Ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu, n'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme, n'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme n'ụwa. Ihe o soro n'iru ya si arịbazie. Ogbenye bebe, ọganyara ṅụrịba, ogbenye ṅụrị, ọganyara ejebe ihe soro ya, mana ọganyara nwụọ, ogbenye abịabebezi akwa. Ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu. Ọ dịrị m mma, ya dịrị ibe m, ọ dịrị nwoke mma, ya dịrị nwanyị mma, na-anọkwa m n'ebe bere ugo bere. Ọ dịrị m mma, ya dịrị ibe m, ọ dịrị nwoke mma, ọ dịrị nwanyị mma, ụkwa na-asa anya nna m n'ịga-adị. Ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu. Ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu, n'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme, n'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme n'ụwa. Ihe o soro n'iru ya si arịbazie. Ogbenye bebe, ọganyara ṅụrịba, ogbenye ṅụrị, ọganyara ejebe ihe soro ya, mana ọganyara nwụọ, ogbenye abịabebezi akwa. Ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu. Ọ dịrị m mma, ya dịrị ibe m, ọ dịrị nwoke mma, ya dịrị nwanyị mma, na-anọkwa m n'ebe bere ugo bere. Ọ dịrị m mma, ya dịrị ibe m, ọ dịrị nwoke mma, ọ dịrị nwanyị mma, ụkwa na-asa anya nna m n'ịga-adị. Ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu.
Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push.
Let us now observe a moment of silence for our fallen heroes and heroines. We honor the brave heroes and heroines of the United States of Biafra who sacrificed their lives for the freedom, dignity, and future of our people. May their memory continue to inspire generations to come. The U.S. ADF Anthem.
Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves.
Ọganyara chọrọ kogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ kogbenye rie nri, ogbenye chekwubezi Chukwu. N'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme, n'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme n'ụwa, ihe o soro n'iru ya si arịbazi ya. Ogbenye bebe, ọganyara nwụrịba, ogbenye nwụrị, ọganyara ejebe ihe soro ya, mana ọganyara nwụọ, ogbenye abịa bebezi akwa. Ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri, ogbenye chekwubezi Chukwu. Ọ dịrị m mma, ya dịrị ibe m, ọ dịrị nwoke mma, ya dịrị nwanyị mma, na-anọkwa n'ebe bere ugo bere. Ọ dịrị m mma, ya dịrị ibe m, ọ dịrị nwoke mma, ọ dịrị nwanyị mma, ụkwa na-asa anya nna m n'ịga-adị. Ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri, ogbenye chekwubezi Chukwu.
And recite our national flag. At the count of three, we will recite this together. 1, 2, 3. I pledge loyalty to the United States of Biafra, land of rights,
Ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri, ogbenye chekwubezi Chukwu. N'uche Chukwu abụzi ka
Sorry, my system is giving me problems, so I'm trying to remove this. Yeah. I don't know why it's not. Just a moment, I will get it done, please. I don't know why you're having that such delay.
USB government, Chineke, I know, I got Jehovah. All going to establish this Biafran's freedom. For still not come. If I be facing in Nata, Jehovah Chukokabia, mine at Boy, and you bidola, Idia Nokata, if I will thank a series of Digi support this very struggle. Can you come on mine? Diki equal now. Jehovah na the other people. Bahrain may I need it. Also bless you when I make all. Make it on your mind. Jehovah, make it on your life. Chineke Bahrain. I have the watcher. Make a marawi ma bia ebaino. Amaran Jukuta ebaino. Amamifa Jukta ebaino. Chineke. I am a Jehovah to go to Gabia Mabiko. Ebola kind, I am also. Anyaba, your brother was a fine for that poster. Anya and the Biafra. Anya Tala Fuebo Buibo. Jokanaka Ranaka. Naya Mami Fedicho. Chine Kuku. Dijime. Biafra Burihan, you went there with our Burihan is Punono. Jehovah the Mima Nife. Game Rovia. Ipete Mazo. A digger to Pusama those are on your Yoko. Chuko Kikabiama. Always in my Potoni has Sonia Sandy Biafra, who was it again in Biafra. Jehovah Rua Belgium, 2015. Simon Lam Di Carlo Bonio, your fire mortgage in Biafra more song. Jehovah Rua 2021. ECM ship sinking. Enter a new ship which is autopilot. Jehovah, before okay, problem, nation a power full of fruits. Hausa were picking, Yoruba were picking. Onyembe represent Biafra was a lady. Muhammad and Dr. Gozarabes. After picking the whole fruits, the epic teacher, Hausa Yoruba Habia, I gathered that Biafran sister, I pick the fruits who go pick it with an empty power, Yenya Bola. She never covered a bit far, big fire. This is about Dr. Gozarabes and Bob Ebrahia. This is Soya. Jehovah Yamenti Soya. Never moment. Msege Jehovah Chukotikadia Mabiko. Nia Mami Fedicho. Nia Mary Bere Chineke New Modicho. Nia favor. About the Simon favor. Through Trump, through Nathaniel, through Jewish members. Worldwide. Chineke Biko. Galevania Efa. Because even about Jewish brothers, it's in Hage. And in the greatest work. Even about Trump. Chineke, isi all Trump will win, Trump will win. Jehovah Chukwotika Biama. Ozurife Basa Biafran struggle. All he has seen like that, Biafo Siga Kaman. Usiri Jehovah Biko. Oburo he baram Jehovah Nanti saw this Biafran struggle. Na Biko Bia Yeremaka. Yameka Oku Wema Pusif. Meko Wema Hunyamata Remotala Biafra. Chineke, he saw loses similar. More than 1 million facility, $500 million. And you should have been to a Biafra. Chineke Cheta, government of Belgium from Sim Kenya document. Come have to have a Biafra. Namaga EU Parliament. As Tomra, Hanyamakupo, come have for Unjo. Usia and a woman. Jehovah Gemechi had in there, in the mind, in Abuana, La Chu Biafra. Biafra was spiritual something, although good Jehovah. Chukotika Diama, Publica, and make it. Publica, Jehovah. The Lord no Punja, poor Machina, Iconium man, Mariano. The American Namicano Sierra Puta, the American Matisima Lepa Sepa Puta, the American Dr. Gona, more favor, Cali favor, who are powerful nations, so what Cardiania and Biafra. Unka Chineke. àwọn àwẹ̀ máa ti fẹ́ yàgá lé Jehovah Fandan Jehovah lé Okema Honorable Okema Chineke biko lé ndị ọzọ ma mesi Jehovah biko tiere ha aka ihe amamihe dị iche na ike dị iche ekwela ka ada mba Jehovah lee members niile ndị a nọ ebe a Chineke mee ụzọ akụ ha niile ụzọ mmeghe kpọọ ndị ga-eweta ego a ga-eji nwe ma mee stọk eji mee sponsọ stọbụla oge nzuru omume Jehovah biko bịa were otuto ebe Chukwu okike abịa ma ise.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Elder. Thank you very much. Welcome, and I greet each and every one of us here. I know you all must be smiling and happy as I am after our eventful May 30th Memorial and Remembrance Day of our fallen heroes and heroines. So I'd like to say welcome to Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, to USB Envision's Elite Squad, to the Cabinet, to the extended leaders of Cabinet of the United States of Biafra, to the governors, to the state executives and administrators, to representatives, the mission heads, and all those that are working both behind the scene and on the scene for this restoration of our sovereignty and our self-determination. Our heroes and heroines died that we may live. And every Biafran, all Biafran citizens, we like to say thank you to each and every genuine Biafran that is a part, has been a part, and continues to be a part of what we're doing, of everything that we're doing, because we are all in it together. It's not a one-man squad, like our Deputy Prime Minister, Her Excellency Ngozi Arabeze says all the time, Ekera Weke. We are all endowed and blessed with different gifts. The gift of talk, the tongue, the gifts to do something with our hands, intellectual gifts, the gift of using your leg to go do some certain things that concerns our self-determination and sovereignty. So each and every one of us has something to offer. And when it is your turn and you renegade on it, you have yourself to blame. The gift to use what God has given us for the glory of our self-determination and restoration. Sometimes you think, oh, you are cheating somebody else. No. If except you are soulless, then there's no way you will turn your back on your freedom. Because life is not worth living except you are a free man. This brings us to the prophecies and the vision of our Onyendu. All his prophecies has come to pass. Both Biafrans, non-Biafrans, other tribes in Nigeria, and other people the global stage are now really seeing sense on what of the prophecies and the vision of our Onyendu, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. To actualize this, he had to embark on evangelism of education and awareness. He built something and they needed to take it further. The terrorist Nigerian government couldn't let him complete that which he started. But before then was Obadobi, Mazi Simon Ekpa. He activated the next level. He instituted the apparatus for the next level. He almost completed it before the zoo got him. They thought that when they took Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that was going to be the end. We had them in sequence. Anyone thinking by taking one of us out here is going to stop the freedom, the self-determination, the restoration, and the sovereignty of the United States of Biafra, you're just killing yourself. It doesn't matter how many people that you take. We are here. That which God sent Onyendu and Mazi Simon Ekpa and Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Bezarabeze and the rest of us here is something that cannot be stopped by any human being. So when they took him, then Agumwani emerged. They never saw it coming. But when they had we are recently getting the complete news, not really news, we're not seeing completely what really happened. Some people ran away. Some people were there hoping that their plan A, B, C to C will materialize, not knowing that what they thought of. So at this stage, everybody, some people are saying that we need to take this beyond what Nnamdi Kanu has done. And that's where the United States of Biafra government comes in. We have taken it tangentially, that is straight, tangentially. You know, when the rocket shoots up, it doesn't go in curves, it goes straight. The United States of Biafra government has taken it. Some people are still thinking, waiting for when it's going to come. And listen to the United States of Biafra University. That's what it is now. Because we are educating our people. We are trying to untie their minds. We are trying to untie that rope of slavery or bondage from them. Please ignore every other person making a noise here. We are beyond long story. We aren't there anymore. Honestly speaking. So, Biafrans, we are on the right track. I say it all the time. This week, we have so much good news. Yeah. So much good news. The Deputy Prime Minister is going to start untying it. This good news that is intricately interwoven. There's just a lot of them. Right. Oh my goodness. One of them is from the country of Brazil. Yep. reason why I'm still, dreaming. I'm still not yet down. I'm still up there from Washington. That tells you that last week, remembrance of our fallen heroes is one to remember, because the day before that, on the 29th of May, the country of Brazil recognized May 13th as BIAFRA Memorial Day of remembering our heroes and heroines. Thank you, Brazil. Anyị na ha agbada, anyị na-eje. Anyị anagokwanụ. It's just to tie certain loose ends of Korea. And also, something bad happened too. So I would like to use this moment, this time, to commiserate with the parents of those innocent school children that were kidnapped by the terrorists. The conquest, the subjugation, and the dominance of the terrorists, Fulani jihadists. It's real. It's real. It's just unfortunate that some people are not trying to experience a little bit of what Biafrans have all along experienced. But the most unfortunate thing is the beheading of the teachers and some of those innocent school children. So all the one Nigerians, I have a question for you. Are you still standing on your one Nigeria? If you are the greatest enemy of not only other citizens of Nigeria, but United States of Biafra. Anyone advocating for one Nigeria is an enemy of life. Please, everyone should take a deep thought in all this. What's your reason for one Nigeria? There's simply no reason for it. All that we are seeing, or that we are seeing, not only just today, that we have seen, some people refuse to see, is the conquest, the subjugation, and the dominance. So there's no solution. It does not matter what you do. Please, people should stop. And more so is some of the Biafrans that saw the genocide against us. And some people that are saying that was 53 years ago or 55 years ago, they're trying to act as if it never happened. And some people are just talking as if they're in the twilight zone. If you are any Biafran and you are trying to run for presidency of Nigeria, your head should be examined. If you are trying to wish away that which happened and that which continues to happen at this moment, please, you should have a rethink. Yes? Our enemies, and they say misery wants friendship. Some people are supporting those that are running. Biafran, or a Biafran, specifically, Peter Obi, that is running for president of Nigeria. It's not going to happen. And I wish you will have a rethink. It doesn't matter where you go to and then they interview you. Wake up from your slumber. It's not happening. The only solution is that which Ojukwu started, which Nnamdi carried forward, and then which Abatobie and Agowanyai are really actualizing. That's the only solution. Today we are having a double fundraising. You remember, because of the last week event in Washington, D.C., we weren't able to do a fundraising. So today is a double fundraising, that of last week and this week. So I'm not going to waste much time, and I'll have to call on an Agumwan. Let me tell you what Agumwan, she does things, but sometimes she goes beyond limits in positiveness. And one of the things that she does, let me tell you what she did at Washington D.C. last week, and what the team that put that together, and what the Biafrans all over the world at home and everywhere did, is something memorable. And I am happy, I'm proud to be one of you. And then I say thank you. So on that note, I'm going to have to hand over the mic to our Deputy Prime Minister, the Chief of Staff, and the acting head of state for the United States of Biafra at this moment. Thank you and welcome, Agumwan.
Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. What can we do without you? Thank you so very much. Yeah. Again, welcome, Biafrans and friends of Biafrans, ladies and gentlemen of the press. I welcome you once again to this special fundraising for the United States of Biafra. We do this as a humanitarian project, first to help thousands of indigenous Biafrans that are locked up in different jails across Nigeria and in the Biafra territory by the terrorist state of Nigeria, headed by Tinubu and his Foreign Affairs Secretary, Bianca Ojukwu Ono. We do this fundraising to help thousands of indigenous Biafrans that Bianca Ojukwu has locked up in different jails across Biafra territory and in Nigeria. We all on this platform, we could decide to just relax, not do anything. It doesn't bother us. It doesn't concern us. We live fine wherever most of Biafrans are. We may decide we don't have to do anything. We may just decide to ignore the millions of innocent indigenous Biafrans that are locked up by the terrorist state of Nigeria. Yes, we all can decide. It doesn't concern us. We don't care. Let them rot away in the jail. They don't have to be out. They don't need no freedom. They don't deserve any human rights. We all can say, let's just continue our businesses in diaspora and just ignore them. It doesn't matter. We all can say, oh, my brother is not directly involved. My mother is not directly involved. My sister is not directly involved. So what's my beef about that? Just allow them to do whatever. I only care about me, my children. Everyone listening to me here can say, please. But I'm telling you, 95% of people here listening to me have said no. No. Charity begins at home. You cannot have your brothers and sisters, community members, family members rot away under the terrorist state of Nigeria, and you just keep quiet where you are. And just pretend as if everything is normal. And just tell them, no, stop talking talking about freedom. Stop talking about the United States of Biafra. Then the Nigerian government and Biafra will release him from the jail. It is easy to say things like this, but 95% of the people listening to me have said no. That is not the norm, and it will never, ever continue. We can't allow darkness to take over the light. That is why what we do every weekend, to raise funds, to assist indigenous Biafrans that are locked up by the Nigerian state in different jails. Families of innocent Biafrans that are murdered by the Nigerian state, headed by Tinubu and the Sokoto Caliphate, just because they want their freedom. They do not want to live and cohabit with their country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists into their community. That was their only crime. Tinubu and Biafra and Peter Obi, they just tell their Nigerian military and police, lock them up, keep them up, they don't matter. Throw them away into Tiger Base, into the jails in Port Harcourt, into the jails in Sokoto, into the jails in all parts of Nigeria. Just lock them up. Do not tell their family members where they are. Nobody should say anything about them. Just lock them up, because we have the power of the gun. We have the AK-47 to silence them. We are the government. We are empowered. But what is a government? If you don't respect the basic rights of your citizens, what is a government? If you continue to flout international and local orders, what is a government? If you have no respect for human rights, what is a government? If you continue to commit genocide and atrocities among your people, that is a failed government and must be crushed for our people to live. That is why we do what we do here. Thank you so much, family. Thank you so much, Honorable Christopher. Thank you so much, all Biafrans. I want to use this opportunity first to thank our leader, Onyindu Nnamdi. His only crime was, I do not want my people to cohabit with reintegrated terrorists of the Nigerian state. That was his only crime. Every other thing that we have concocted against him, they were all false. That was why the Nigerian government colluded with certain individuals in Kenya to kidnap our onion and rendition into Nigeria without going through the normal process of the law. Lock him up, tried him, now committed him to life jail. The United Nations Committee on Extraordinary Rendition met and has told the Nigerian government to release Onyindu Nnamdi and compensate him. Tinubu and Bianco Ojukwu, they refused because they are lawless individuals. They do not obey any law. They do not obey whether it's international or local law. They do not obey human rights. They all operate under the power of the gun, of the AK-47, making the world a very dangerous place for people to live. They disobeyed the United Nations recommendation to release Onyindu Nnamdi. Several courts, over 4 courts inside Nigeria, including ones in the east, have told the Nigerian state to release Nnamdi and let him go. He has not committed any crime. Bianco Ojukwu and Christopher Musa and Tinubu, they refused with Peter Obi. They told them to continue to hold Nnamdi as long as Peter Obi is going to contest for the fake president of the so-called dissolute Nigeria state. So Peter Obi and Bianco Chukwu currently are holding Onyemina Bikano in Sokoto prison because they want to hold position in the failed terrorist state of Nigeria. So flouting and disobeying international laws just to hold a political position, that can never happen. We can never allow that to try. You cannot disobey human rights just because of your economic gain. So I'm telling on you now, Bekano, do not be moved for that which is sick. We already got. Just hold on. It's going to be just only a little while. Nigeria must crumble. It's already crumbling. In the next few months, there will be anything like Nigeria. I want to also use this opportunity to remember our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. Again, the Nigeria state colluded with Finland to take him away. Few weeks before our declaration in Finland, the redeclaration of the Republic of Biafra, which was a nation between 1967 and 1970. Bianco, Chukwu, Christopher, Musa, Tinubu, they plotted with Finland to take him away so that this independence, which was declared on November 29, 2024, will not happen. Like Fundy rightly said, they never knew what was lurking in the dark. Peter Obi, Bianco, Chukwu, and Co, they thought when they take away our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa with all those trumped up charges, with an IPOB organization that is now being handled by the Nigerian government, the DSS, they thought when they trumped those charges against our Prime Minister, take him away, they're going to scare us. We are not going to have our freedom. We're not going to declare in Finland. That was their plot. That was why they took him away a few weeks, just 2 weeks before our declaration, to destabilize us, to stop that declaration in Finland. Little did they know that the independence of the people of the United States of Biafra is already ordained by God. It's already ordained. With what is happening right now, anyone listening to me that does not believe that the hand of God is in the freedom of this God's people, that person must be sick in the head. So the Nigerian government, Peter Obi, Bianco, Chukwu, and Co, Peter Mba, with their lives, Charles Son, they plotted to take away Simon Ekpa, so that these people will not declare their independence in England. Finland succumbed to the terrorist country and took Simon Ekpa away. And according to them, they got witnesses from the terrorist Nigeria police, a police system that's been declared as a terrorist organization by a federal court in Canada. Nigeria police have been declared as evil. No respect for human rights, no respect for law. These are the people that Finland claimed they got their witnesses from. How can you trust the police of a country that's been declared as a terrorist state? a police that maims, a police that kills the citizens, a police system that does not respect human rights, does not follow the rule of law, police system that are terrorists, police system that are filled with the reintegrated terrorists brought into Nigeria from the Sahel and recruited into the Nigerian military and police and army and special sports. Because indigenous Nigerians, they no longer get into the Nigerian military and police anymore this time. So Tinubu and Bianco Jubu and Christopher Musa, Bitobi, they recruit the reintegrated terrorists into the Nigerian military and police, ship them to the southeastern part of Nigeria to continue to protect their political agenda. And their major task is the Islamization of the whole Nigeria, which is happening right under our eyes. So Finland got their witnesses from reintegrated terrorists that are recruited as police in Nigeria system. That is wrong, and I'm calling on Finland to let someone ever go. I believe if Finland knows that Dr. Obreza was around, we wouldn't even have touched Simon ever on the car. Personally. Because let him go. He has not committed any crime. All of us are witnesses to how the Nigeria state behead teachers in front of young people. Teachers are beheaded. Thousands of indigenous Nigerians are kidnapped into the bush. Children are kidnapped into the bush. I want to use this opportunity to commiserate with the families of innocent indigenous Nigerians that are being kidnapped by these terrorists brought in by Bianco Jugu, Tinubu, and Christopher Musa into the Nigeria territory. Today, I read the news of one of the young little child has died in the hand of the terrorists. A young child that the mother prepared to go to school. She went to school and never returned. And the next news the mother heard was that the child was among those that were kidnapped by the reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigeria state. Again, do not miss word. Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Bianco Jubu, they have a standing order to reintegrate and rehabilitate non-terrorists into the Nigeria system. And it was these terrorists that kidnapped and killed this innocent child this morning. The pain is too much. Any of you that is not touched with what Nigeria state, Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Bianco Jubu, Oti, Bafubara, any of you that is not touched with the horror that these people are launching on innocent people, you have a place in hell. I promise you. Regardless of your business investment in Nigeria, my heart goes to those mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters whose family are still with those terrorists in the bush. They are crying out every day for somebody to come and save their life. Nigeria cannot save them. Nigeria does not understand what life means, so they can't give what they don't have. That is why for over 14, 20 days, all those children are still in the terrorist den. And the terrorists are doing videos of these children, of these people, showing it to the world that they are holding these children. And Tinubu and Tinubu, the wife of the Nigerian president, cannot do anything. She's busy sharing cars for her husband to be the next president in Nigeria. Shame on you. Very big shame on you. If all you care about is to share common cause above human life, you are fake. You are ashamed of yourself. In the United States of Biafra, no child, not even one child, will be taken by any terrorist. And within 30 minutes, that terrorist will be tracked down and that child rescued. It's a promise. Nigeria cannot control the terrorists. So those of you that think there's anything that could be done to save anything, you're wasting your money. Save that money to people in your own country. Because the terrorists have taken over almost all parts of Nigeria. And they show the video, it's on social media. And Tinubu and Biafra that is busy picking up innocent Biafrans in the 40 states of Biafra that have said they do not want to reintegrate and rehabilitate. They do not want to live in the same community with these terrorists. Biafra is busy sending her agents to pick them one by one in the middle of the night in their homes and dump them in different jails across Nigeria. That's exactly what she's doing because I have the records. How many Biafrans are you going to pick? While children are in the bush crying for help, waiting for somebody to rescue them from the terrorists you all brought into the country, Nigeria. Again, I thank everyone. I thank the United States of Biafra people, the United States of Biafra government, the cabinet members. Thank you so much for what you do every day to ensure that our country is one of the best in the world. Our new nation that was declared in Finland on November 29, 2024. No one tampers with it. I want to thank the 40 state governors in homeland for what you do to protect our people and protect our environment. I want to thank the state commissioners. I want to thank the cabinet members, the secretaries for what you do every day. I also want to thank the mission heads in different countries. Our priority is to secure our Biafra territory and go home. Those beautiful services we offer outside Biafra land, we want to go home and offer that. I think that is a fair statement. Every country now wants to protect and safeguard their country. It is one of the standing policies of the United States of America, President Donald Trump, protecting America first. And it is the right thing to do. You cannot be everywhere protecting Europe, protecting Asia, protecting other countries. And when it comes to voting, they vote against you because they already have block. Because the Islamization agenda is all over. You give them the money, and then when you make a request for them, they will refuse because of their interest. That is not right. Charity begins at home. People must go home and build their nations. That is why the United States of Biafra was declared, redeclared. Republic of Biafra was redeclared with the name and title of the United States of Biafra on 29th of November 2024 in Latin Finland. We want to go home and build our people and build our territory and build our community. That is what we want to do. We do not want to continue to offer the best of everything abroad while our people languish in abject poverty, while our teachers are being beheaded by the terrorists that have no business in the first place to be in those territories. Our children are being kidnapped into the bushes. Our undergraduates are being kidnapped. Our youngest are being raped openly and videoed. Our mothers are being raped by these terrorists. And they record it. And they send out the recording to the world. What kind of country is that? That country should have been dissolved like last year. So, Biafrans, the United States of Biafra citizens, we do not want things like that to continue to happen in our territory, where our economy is being destroyed by the Nigerian state. We don't want that to continue to happen. That is why we all want to go home and build our nation for our future generation, so they can have a place to call their own, not a place where the reintegrated terrorists brought in by B2B and people who have taken over the whole place in the name of a policy to reintegrate non-terrorists supported by the United Nations. And at the end, they will be crying that they are the ones that is being attacked. The Fulanese are being attacked. For the second of the United Nations, she cannot be able to say that these are reintegrated terrorists, not innocent Fulani citizens. No. And the United Nations Secretary Guterres was also among those that are approved for Nigeria to reintegrate these terrorists that are killing millions of indigenous Nigerians. So how long is this evil going to continue? No, never. We're not even going to give it a second. No. They feel, Bianco Juku feels she has security to move around with her. I challenge Bianco Juku to go down to her village and move around without any security. Just move around as a citizen or as a daughter of your community. That is how you test your popularity, the work you deliver to your people. Not walking around the midst of AK-47 wielding, some of them are terrorists. You call them police and special squad. You feel safe among them. While you kill your people by the second. Not anymore. So I want to thank Biafrans that are in different parts of the world, the heads of missions for what you do. I also want to thank the stakeholders, whether at home and abroad, for what you do. Again, this week that passed was a very busy week for the United States of Biafra citizens. On our May 30th Memorial Day, we were able to mark our Memorial Day, but at home, not abroad. It was a beautiful, beautiful moment to remember our fallen heroes and fallen heroes. And the people we are still losing by the second from the Nigerian state that invaded the sovereign state of Biafra, kidnapping and taking away our youths every night and locking them up in DSS dungeons, in Tiger Bays, and different jails across Nigeria. With the help of Peter Obi, Bianco Chukwu, Christopher Musa, and the legitimized governors in Southeast. That is what they do. I have the reports on my table. They are fighting the new nation, the United States of Biafra. Tinubu is fighting our new nation. Bianco Chukwu, Peter Obi, they are fighting this new nation that was declared on November 29, 2024. But I tell them, the people, the 18 million Biafrans that participated in the self-referendum, where 50 million of them have voted to exit Nigeria. And then over 1,500 converged in Finland between November 29th and December the 3rd. And over 500 appended their signature to that declaration document to exit Nigeria. We are not begging any of them for our freedom. We are going to insert the power of that freedom which we have in the 40 states of Biafra territory. And that is exactly why we launched the Nigeria Must Go. So any element, anybody working for Nigeria in the 40 states of Biafra, you are told, we've told you peacefully to leave. The United States of Biafra government has the legitimacy to defend the 40 states of Biafra. The May 30th was declared as a federal public holiday by the United States of Biafra, and 80 million Biafrans observed that public holiday. That is legitimacy, that is civil control. The civil control that the United States of Biafra government has supersedes the military control which Bianco, Tinubu, and Peter Obi are using to intimidate Biafrans. With Charles Saludo, their legitimacy is only with the power of the AK-47. That is not legitimacy. That is not power. That is not control. So the United States of Biafra has the civil control of the 40 states of Biafra. We will continue to gradually ensure that every element of Nigeria in that territory leaves that place. Because we do not want to live or cohabit with integrated terrorists that cut off the head of people, kidnap them and kill them for no reason, take over their homes, destroy their farmlands. We've written peacefully for the Nigerian state to leave Biafra territory. We escort them to leave our land. We will make them leave our land if they don't want to live peacefully. We have all the legal documents at this time to protect our sovereign state. Both on the international level and on the local level, we are exercising our right to self-determination. Articles 1 and 55 of the United Nations Charter and Article 1 of the ICCPR/ICESCR say all peoples have the rights to self-determination. It is the law. It is written. Nigeria signed to that. All peoples have the rights to self-determination. It is legal. It is a right. It is not something you beg from another country or from another person to give you. It is the law by the United Nations. That was why we conducted the self-referendum from February the 1st to 28th November 2024 with over 50 million votes, which is about 98.7% of Biafra that signed yes to exit that entity called Nigeria. Thereafter, we made a declaration on May 29, 2024 in Finland, adopting the name of the United States of Biafra with 40 confederated states. The historical claim is this is the restoration of the 1967 to 1970 Republic of Biafra. That is why we are reactivating everything that existed between 67 and 70. We are not asking for anything new. Our allies fully understand this. From this view, Nigeria's consent is not required for the United States of Biafra to be a free nation. They have a local law in their constitution that supports their one Nigeria, indivisible nonsense. But these international laws of the self-determination, the referendum that we did, and the redeclaration of our nation surpasses the local law Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Peter Obi set in place for their indivisibility of their terrorist state of Nigeria. That is why we don't need no permission from anyone to exert the authority of the freedom of the United States of Biafra people and government. The United States of Biafra government and people, we met all the Montevideo Convention articles, all the conditions. We have a population. The Biafran people are a unique, a specific population. We don't see them anywhere. So we met that criteria. We have a unique territory. Our location in the world map is unique to our people, and to our culture, and to the Biafran people. You find these people in some part of the old southeast and south of the old Nigeria. We have a government. The United States of Biafra government is currently the active government in exile for the 80 million Biafrans, protecting our people and our territory from the terrorist state of Nigeria. We have the 40 state governors in homeland that are working every day with their commissioners to protect their states. We have the United States of Biafra envisioned elite squad defending our land from the terrorists that are brought into our land by the Nigerian state. I'm very, very happy that thousands of Biafrans were very, very happy during our Memorial Day event to see our envisioned elite squad. The United States of Biafra defense goes through the highest form of training, international humanitarian laws established. Not just those IHL laws and trainings, but also the private trainings they go through every single day to ensure that we do not have anything close to the military of the country that we are living. Anyone in the defense of the United States of Biafra that is not in line with the trainings that our defense goes through cannot be part of the United States of Biafra defense. We also have the capacity for foreign relations. As Family said, you all are aware, we have a recognition from Brazil. Thank God for the indigenous people of Biafra living in Brazil, not the indigenous people of Biafra organization, which has been hijacked by the Nigerian PSS. It is the indigenous people of Biafra in Brazil, the 80 million of them, of which I currently is in charge of until our own Republican comes out. And also thanks to the United States of Biafra mission heads in Brazil and the Biafran people in Brazil. Apart from this recognition from Brazil, we also have over 7 countries that have recognized the United States of Biafra, both privately and publicly. Thank the legislators in Brazil and the government of Brazil for choosing to do the right thing. Not those that want to suppress and oppress and sweep Biafran people under the rug. I also thank our allies that are privately supporting us. Thank you so much for your advices. Thanks to our lobbyists and our legal representatives guiding us. We are closer home than most people think. The United States of Biafra referendum has been endorsed by the OEAS, Organization of Emerging African States. That is okay for us. And also other platforms like the Pan-African Limited. Those are okay for us. We don't need the whole world to endorse our referendum. And I promise you, over 7 countries and their heads endorsed and believed and approved the referendum of the United States of Biafra government and the people. I thank all our allies. So, Biafrans, I thank everyone. Just be steadfast. Do not be distracted. Do not be distracted by the Nigeria agents pretending to be Biafrans, making noise on social media. Do not be distracted by them. Just remain focused. We are closer home than we think. I want to specifically thank the United States of Biafra envisioned in its squad. What you do every day cannot be compared. Your professionalism, your calmness, your loyalty is unprecedented. Keep it up. We are closer home. We are closer home. Again, I thank everyone listening to me. The United States of Biafra government will continue to protect its people and protect its territory. As many of you are fully aware, the country that we left, Nigeria, which is now our neighboring country, has been declared as a country of particular concern. It's the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live. Biafrans are Christians, so we have no business with the terrorist state of Nigeria. Nigeria President Tinubu has been declared as the 3rd most corrupt president in the world. And that country that we led, Nigeria, has been described, has been noted as the worst place on planet Earth for human beings to live. What again is anyone waiting for? I saw Peter with the EU Parliament telling them, you all don't know about Nigeria. There's something. Peter will be shame on you. For you to not tell them about those kids that have been kidnapped, that many of them are dying by the second in the bush, by the reintegrated terrorists, which you, Peter B, you supported the Nigerian government in that policy to reintegrate and rehabilitate Boko Haram, ISIS, Islam, all of them inside Nigeria. Shame on you to be telling the EU Parliament they do not know about Nigeria. Who are you fooling? Who are you deceiving, Peter B? You should be ashamed of yourself to be one of those making the world a very dangerous place. Nobody in the European Parliament should believe anybody like Peter B. He is part of the problem in that country. He's perambulating. Who knows how much they're giving him now to paint a terrorist state as a good country? Shame on you, Peter. For you to be parabolating and be lying to the world. And you cannot condemn thousands of indigenous Biafrans in your own backyard that Tinubu and Biafra has locked up in Tiger Base just because they want the United States of Biafra as a new nation. They don't want it part of Nigeria. Why are you not talking about that, Peter? Why are you not talking about that? You are propagating for one Nigeria terrorist state. Shame on you. Shame on you to be using the lives of indigenous Nigerians as a plaything outside Nigeria. Peter Obi is supporting Nigeria political parties that have been declared as a terrorist organization by a Canadian court based on their activities, the killings, the kidnappings, the ballot snatching that goes on during every election. APC, PDP, and those that were there before, Peter Obi was part of APC before, has been declared as terrorist people, terrorist organization. So even European Parliament for allowing Peter Obi, who has belonged to this party in the past, to be with the European Parliament is an eyesore. Remember, he and his political parties have been declared as a terrorist organization. The Nigerian police, their special squad, has been declared as a terrorist group, as evil because of what they let out of innocent indigenous of Nigeria and Biafra territory. Anyone propagating for the existence of one Nigeria must be evil. And there's no investment you put in that country that lasts. You better go and take your money right now, I'm promising you, because the terrorists are taking over everywhere. But I thank God for the support of the 80 million United States of Biafra citizens that are supporting this government. We are moving forward. We are now more united than ever because we have a common goal. That common goal is the freedom, the protection of the United States of Biafra territory so that we can start rebuilding our land. Again, on that note, I want to plead with everyone. We need funds. We need money. Nigerian government is contracting the country like Turkey to give them more arms, more ammunition, more AK-47 to continue to kill our people, kidnap Biafran people. We need the funds to protect our people. We need the funds to rebuild our nation that has been bastardized by the Nigerian state and their politicians. Please continue to support us. We have all the legal documents in our hand right now to defend our land. Continue to support the United States of Biafra until our allies start helping us, which will not be too long. Again, I want to use this opportunity to let the world and everyone listening to me, there is nothing like IPOB organization in Biafra territory. These are a group of individuals that have been hijacked by the Nigeria DSS. They are not the IPOB organization that was formed by our leader in the camp. These are different set of people promoting the Nigeria agenda. So when you see them talking about IPOB organization, all they want is to move people back to to that IPOB organization where they already set the template for Nigeria terrorist state to take over. That will never happen anymore. Biafrans have known better now. What we have is indigenous people of Biafra, of which people like I and most Biafrans we all belong to, of which I currently lead those 80 million Biafrans. The Nigeria state continues to distract and fight our nation using the delegitimized governors, the legitimized Nigerian governors in the foreign state of Biafra. Again, our case is unique. Our people are unique. We will use the uniqueness of our people, of our case, to secure the Biafra territory. So those of you telling you that South Africa did it like that, Finland did it like that, this country, they have no clue of the uniqueness of the United States of Biafra citizens. So we will use the unique nature, the peculiar nature of our environment, of our people, to protect our land. A country that is coming out from a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists. So you ask those people, the country they are using as an example of freedom, do they have their president, their politicians reintegrating and rehabilitating non-terrorists at the time of their declaration? No, they don't have. So we will continue to use everything peculiar with our people to continue to protect our people. On that note, I'll hand it over to Father D. Thank you so much, dear friends. Thank you so much for those that are listening to me. And let us go to the business of the day and raise this money to continue to do good. Thank you so much.
Yes, and then on that mandate we stand. Thank you for that. Oh, beautiful updates. So much is happening. And Biafrans, we are marching home. And we're going to start by marching on the business of the day. Is Honorable Marcus here, please? Honorable Marcus? Yes. I'm going to hand it over to you, Kai Bapayosa. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable the one managing the ninth secretary of the United States of America.
Okay, you're welcome.
Yeah. I greet you, Your Excellency, Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of America, Dr. And I don't actually know the one, but I greet you, man, for all you do. And I thank you all that attended the memorial heroes and heroes today. Thank you all. We are waiting for you wherever you are. Thank you. I greet you all, dear friends, all the honorable members of the cabinet, all the elite squad, all our beautiful students. I greet you all, and I acknowledge also our leaders, HUMANITARIAN, and our Prime Minister, wherever you are, we are with you in spirit. And as we go on, because over all this is. So don't stay until we are all going home. So let me start first from the Twitter page. Okay, let me first there's Mazi Bartholomew donated 15,000 for Olu State, the state of Olu monthly dues.
one, he sent me 15,000 for the state of Olu monthly dues from Mazi Batoni. Then
monthly dues, and how much you say?
15,000 agent.
Okay, from Mazi Batoni, is that correct?
Yes.
All right.
And then from Twitter, I have Mazi for 5,000 agent.
X Twitter, right?
From the X, yes.
Okay.
Mazi also. Let me just say,
wait a minute. Are you
100.
giving me a singles? Are you giving me in bulk?
Okay, let me give you total for the X6. So we have 100 gem.
Okay.
And 15,000 gem.
Okay. But this 15,000 Mazi Patlum is not included, is it?
No, he still donated another 10,000 gem.
Okay, that 15,000 is different from that one of mine.
It's different.
All right. Good.
Yes, it's different. That's just for. I just wanted to give it to the Olu instead of Olu that he said that's for his monthly dues.
Yes. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So Mazi use of 5,000 agent, Mazi Batoni 10,000 agent, and that BIAFRA Ngozi 50 agent, Mouthpiece of the Gods 50 agent, and that's for the X6.
So okay, the names are Mazi use of 5,000 agent, Batlomi 10,000 agent, Ada BIAFRA how much?
Ada Ngozi 50 agent,
15.
55 them.
Okay, 50 Ejema. Okay, and then another name, that's yours?
Mouthpiece, that's why it's 50 Ejema.
Thank you very much. Okay, so let me read it. Let us make sure that we are listening. Okay, you had Bartholomew, state of Olo, monthly dues 15,000 AJ. Then for Express, you have 100 Ejema and 15,000 AJ. And the lists are Mazi goes of 5,000 AJ, Mazi Bartholomew 5,000 AJ, Ada BIAFRA 50.
No, Mazi Bartholomew 10,000 AJ.
Yeah, 10,000 AJ. I'm sorry. Ada BIAFRA 50 Ejema and Mouthpiece of the Gods 50 Ejema. Thank you very much. Okay, let's continue.
Anyway, so you know how we do it. People first from England, and then those who have emergency or those who are going to work, please, if we can see your hands, then we go from there. So I'm waiting for them to raise their hand.
Okay.
Maybe if you have update with you, maybe you give it while you wait for them.
Okay. All right. Okay, I have Uchenna Hamilton Chukwu, 25 Ejema, Chinonso Mba, 2,000 AJ, from Ikemba, 50,000 AJ for the freedom of their people in prison. Mrs. Obi, 10,000 AJ, and then I'm going to come over here. From the 200 Ejema. From the 200 Ejema. Okay, now get the hands that are coming up.
All right, let me, I have an anonymous.
Okay.
For 1 million.
Wow.
Anonymous, 1 million.
Wow. And I go back there.
This anonymous, we need to know you so that we in God days, so we can really thank you properly.
Yeah, thank you. Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So we'll now go to Mazi's Republic of Ireland.
because our own. Pastor I greet you.
You're welcome.
And our Honorable DPM, we appreciate you. Today, from Republic of Ireland, we have 150 Ejema, and the donors are Blessing Mina Jumbo, 10 Ejema, Doris and Anselm, 30 Ejema, Samuel Ugochukwu, 10 Ejema, and Mazu Uzo, 50 Ejema, Mazu Etiibe, 50 Ejema, total 150 Ejema.
Thank you, Republic of Ireland. Thank you.
Again,
My own people.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know. DPM wanted me to say something. I don't know if or after.
Yes, Marciuso, thank you so much. Again, I want you to, I know you visited our Prime Minister, His Excellency. Please go ahead and brief Biafrans on your visit to the Prime Minister. Go ahead, please.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah.
Honorable, so if you do not mind, are you able to appear on video? Is that fine?
Yeah. One second. Yeah, why not? No, you said.
Okay, go ahead. You can do it. Go ahead. You can do it.
Okay, yeah, it's open now. Yeah.
You are everywhere. I don't even know. Do you even stay one place in 1 week? Oh my goodness. Thanks for
Thank you, everyone. This is Honorable Loza here. So, on behalf of the United States of Biafran government, where I belong, I made a trip to see Obatobia, and I also informed, those who are leading us in our own side of the department. Honorable Luce was aware, our brother Mas Christopher Kenwa was aware, and my leader in Europe, Honorable Messi is aware, and the direction came from one of fundraising. I asked this question to DPM, and he said, look, you can do this and do that. Say, just get in touch with Honorable Luce, which I did. And he gave me a link, and eventually I began to work on it. And eventually the time came, and I went there. I planned it because of the Heroes Day. I decided to be done that Heroes Day, which also, PM asked me about it. So I said it should be on now. So I saw him, and I had a full conversation with him for 45 minutes. But the timing that is 45 minutes. And I briefed him. He asked me, everybody, what is going on, how is things, as everybody's okay, everything is going fine. But like I briefed the government already, there was something that came up which, he asked. But he said that is what we are looking for now. Everything has been done. What we are seeking for now is recognition. But that is the entire message, that he's seeking for recognition, and everyone here must know what the message meant. So that means he knows everything that is going on, and those who are going to Opadobia, when they come back, they lie. You can't go and see him. You must go through to somebody. You must go through. Anyway, Deacon also said that to me, before that, and that I don't need to say anybody, you can make application. But eventually, I didn't go that way because I didn't do it well. But then, to cut the long story short, I went there and I saw him, and I have to brief him on some happenings, which each time I say, he say, I'm aware, I know, and there are some also. I talked and I discovered he didn't know all those things. And now he came to his knowledge, and like I said before, when I made that point, Obatobio was so angry. His face just changed, like, because of what I said to him, because he never knew such a thing existed. Nobody have ever told him what these people did after the declaration. That we came back and this is what we saw. So that is how it happened. And the only one I felt concerned, he said, his son in Adams sees him once in a month, and that he said that concerns him a lot. But he said, according to what he said about the appeal, and one is coming out, and he said terrorists is off his case. He said it openly to me that is no longer terrorism in his case. So, but that he's showing up soon, and by the time he comes out, Mandi Brain and and opening it down and decoded, like how my psychology, sometimes you look at facial and eye contact. But when you're not beside you, might not know what you have said. So there's a lot of communication we had through eye contact from what I have said, and I discovered what he said before. He said he can send 10 persons on air and for one message, and they will be working on one thing and nobody will know each other. So that is what I discovered. That is purely true. So it's fine. Like Aditya asked me how you feel. Obatobio is very, very fine, the way dressed, with suits, with so much influence, he had. The moment he appeared, I just stood up and asked me to sit down. So that is it. So, and I have briefed, USB government officials, and before the DPO asked me to briefly come and inform our people about the trip. It was successful. I wish I could go again because our people are planning to send delegates. So I wish I could join again to be part of it, because it's very, very exciting. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so very much. Thank you. I encourage all Biafrans, if you have a moment, if you have time, you're around Finland, please do make our time to fill the request from the president and co-visit the Prime Minister. He's very, very happy when people come to see him. And many people talk to the Prime Minister without all the noise that some of these mediocres on the social media does. And that's why we must be focused at this time to make sure that the noise of some of these mediocres on social media does not distract what we are doing. Obatobio is very, very focused. One thing that I know the government, we recently discovered that some of these criminals working around Obatobio, this one called Imam Madrago and Bryce Goma. We just discovered that these people went to file a case in Maryland using the name of the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, without the PM's consent.
Scammers.
And, sometimes we know how dangerous the Nigerian state is. We know they use people. We know they did it in the past, during the initial trial, and eventually it was a mistake. What Okekere and Co we are not able to achieve. Imam Madrago and his co, they are working on it now with Bryce Goma. And I'm telling them, as the leader of the 80 million Biafrans, they must immediately remove the name of the Prime Minister in that nonsense they filed in Maryland. Imam Madrago and Bryce Goma with Chomo Goma, you must immediately remove the name of the Prime Minister from that nonsense you filed in Maryland. That is the only thing I'm going to tell you. Prime Minister didn't tell you to put his name in that nonsense. You know the reason why you're doing what you're doing. You know what the Nigerian state and those working with them have told you to do. And to do it before the appeal of the Prime Minister to put his name there. You know why you did what you did and filed this nonsense case 2 weeks ago using the name of Simon Edna without authorization. Withdraw his name from that nonsense immediately. That is all I have to tell you. I believe the PM has already told you what to do. Let's go ahead, please.
Yeah, let's continue. The scammers and the criminals. Let's continue.
Okay. So we move to Honorable of Wimbledon. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Thank you very much. Good evening, BIAFRA. Good evening, my Prime Minister. Today I want to announce the response from the first mission on the, specifically on the month of May. So we have a total of 500 and okay.
How much you say for me? 500 and what?
568 a month.
550, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, all right. For me, thank you. You have a list? You have a list? Okay, go ahead.
The fundraising we have more of the children of the now which is down 68 a month. Then on the memorial day, because the memorial day, after the day, my good pride, then again, my building, 20 again, this morning, 20 again, my capital, 20 again, Madam Jennifer, 20 again, my Cigar, 20 again, my little girl, 20 again, my Academy, 20 again, my Arrange, 20 again, my Umeki, 20 again, and the first mission, 190 again, which is the total of 550 again.
Okay. So the 550 Gemma is a culmination of the Memorial Day and everything. Is that correct?
That's correct. For the month of May.
For the month of May. Thank you, France. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much about it. Now
And we have
okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I think we have released the money on the 5%. We have released that.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. So we'll now go to Honorable Jonathan. The mic is yours, sir.
Good morning, dear friends. Am I coming out?
Yeah, you are.
Good morning, my DPM. All protocols observed. Dear friends, happy, successful Biafra Heroes Day.
Thank you.
You people did great. On behalf of Malaysia Mission Family, I want to announce our donation for me. 100,000 agent.
Okay.
Now, as in Austin, 100 Malaysia ringgit. Mazi Isimweke, 35 Malaysia ringgit. Mazi Sadaniel, 50 Malaysia ringgit. Mazi Okanume, 20,000 eche. And Mazi Malaki, 50 Malaysia ringgit. Total, 100,000 eche.
Thank you. Thank you, Malaysia. Thank you very much.
Please, because my DPM, all information on second, what from you direct. On Gabaniru.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, him and I want to go Biafra. And they chop on this Biafra. The line in China, or the line in China, or the also phone. I need to activate all our arsenal. So if you can acquire from you direct, I can't check up this information for long and what to be here. Other than religion, Biafra in Olivia, I want 3 religions: Christianity, Jewish, and ordinary nominal. So information on that job, even ordinary nominal, and when any platform, any group, how no need to actually meeting a fire.
Yes, every religious platform. Remember, the Prime Minister established the BIAFRA religious group, and of which they've been functional for the past almost 2 years. So yes, they have a platform. They have a WhatsApp platform, and they have a Telegram platform, and they engage in prayers almost every day. I think except Sundays, they pray 6 days a week for Biafrans. And in that group, they divided the prayer session among the 3 religions. So some days are for Christianity, the other days are for Jewish, and the other days are for traditional. Yes. Sister Blessing, if you can get in touch with him, please, and then add him on the platform so that he can tinker on our own, like he said. Yes. Thank you so much.
Okay, I'll send my number to Famdi, get him on the platform.
Okay. All right, yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And we'll now go to Honorable Joshua Honorable. Honorable, the mic is yours. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Okay. Greetings to everyone. Special greeting to our DPM and the rest of members of the cabinet. You're all greeted. Also greeting to the honorables here and those who are not here. All greeted. Fellow Biafrans, you are welcome. Today is our fundraising from Maryland. I have 2 on the list, and the names are Maazeli Gideon Nyesi, 100 Ejema, and Madam Kipinyere Ohayenwa, 100 Ejema. That's total of 200 Ejema. And that's for monthly dues for this month of June. Thank you very much, and God bless.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. So we'll now go to Honorable Justina Maria Adalson. The mic is yours.
Good evening, our Honorable DPM, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Ogunabezi. Good evening, Honorable Fandel. Good evening, Honorable Mouthpiece. Honorable Christopher, I greet you. Great Biafrans. Good evening, everyone. My name is Justin Odos, Belgium Red. And for today's fundraising, we have a total of 145 Ejema. Okay. And the names are as follows: Wada Obi 20 Ejema, Mazi Godwin Wegner 15 Ejema, Mazi Adin Suoke 20 Ejema, Mazi Sunday Gift 5 Ejema, Mazi Alphonsus Uchenna 10 Ejema, Mazi Charles 5 Ejema,
Evangelist Igbo 5 Ejema, Wada Med Ogudelet 5 Ejema, Ade Jagam 5 Ejema, Wada Floris Iwopo 5 Ejema, Wada Lovet 5 Ejema, Mazi Chijoke 5 Ejema, Mazi Gabriel Okafor 10 Ejema, Mazi Amechi Maduka 5 Ejema, Wada Princess Ifi 5 Ejema, and myself, Justin Anoya, those are 20 Ejema, bringing the total to 145 Ejema. That's what we have for today from Belgium. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Benson. Thank you. Okay, Biafra. Yes, ma'am. Welcome, dear friends. Welcome. Job well done on the May 30th of Remembrance Heroes and Heroines. But I welcome. My auntie Udeakupo, I salute you.
You welcome.
Voice of Ndani, which is Sister Mouthpiece, Jishike. Nne Biafra, Ikaga Agogin. M chọrọ ikwu ka but isi mkparịtakwu ka ụbọchị ọha I got learn at that hall. I'm telling you because I try the whole thing say my comrade oburu anyị gawa oburu anyị ruo n'ụzọ stop one later and say no mba ya nga aga alata. Thank you very much, and I know the Biafrans they appreciate you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Because I use a 25 Ejema for DDF.
Okay. Thank you,
ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Nne Biafra. Hey. Oh my goodness. M chọrọ ịgụ ripọtụ m ga-ahapụtụ n'ihi o nwere brahụ na-eme mkpomkpomkpomkpom nsị mkpalite ya ele anya ndị mmadụ ga-eme olu iji finishi ere ya hapụga mgbe o ruru mgbọsị ọdọ anyị ga-abụ ya anyị chọwa ha dị ego anyị ji ala ụlọ.
Thank you for coming. Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much. And I also wanted to use this opportunity to thank our keynote address our special speaker during our event, Robert Spencer, the director for Jihad Watch. That was a marvelous speech. And I'm like, oh my God, that was so, you can relate to every statement that he made. We can relate to every statement. He gave us a lot of insight into what is really going on in that country that we left, Nigeria. It gave a lot of, lived experience of what we're going through. So again, on behalf of the United States of Biafra people and the cabinet, I want to thank Robert Spencer for your presence with your delegate during that event. We truly are very, very honored to have you, and we look forward to working more with you on different issues that affect. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Yes, Honorable Family, before you go ahead, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Your Excellency, I don't know if you would permit me, if you could give me 1 or 2 minutes, because I've been speaking with some people from our Department of Foreign Affairs, and Biafrans who are rejoicing might not know the weight that the bill in Brazil carries, right? Yeah. So I was hoping you could just give me the opportunity to just read it, because I've read that document
And you can show it. And you can also show it. And really, go ahead.
Yes, I will just give me 1 minute, please. Let me do that, because this is a very big deal.
It's huge
for us, and I do not know what other recognition we are looking for when you see things like this, and this is based on truth, organic truth.
Yes.
So I'm sharing the document here. It's the English translation. Everybody see my screen?
Yeah, read it.
Okay. So this is an official gazette of the state of Sao Paulo in Brazil. Motion number 186 of 2026. The Legislative Assembly of the state of Sao Paulo, pursuant to Article 154 of its internal regulations, expresses a motion of applause to the Biafran people for the commemoration of the Day of Heroes and Heroines of Biafra, to be celebrated on May 30th as a symbol of resistance, so that the world does not forget what the Nigeria-Biafra Civil War was, which took place between 1967 and 1970, resulting in the genocide of 3 million Biafrans, which went down in history as one of the greatest humanitarian tragedies on the African continent in the 20th century. The co-host, please, admitting people so they do not...
I'm doing that.
Thank you. Biafra is a territory. Please, let us pay attention to this. Because this territory they are referring to here, it is still there. It went nowhere. It is our territory. And this Biafrans they are referring to is you and I, and over 70 million of us who are still alive today. Let me go ahead. Biafra is a territory with deep historical and independent roots, which, as a result of the British colonization process, was annexed to the Nigerian state without the consent of its original population. Illegal annexation. And as we know, you cannot generate or derive legality from illegality. Yeah, thank you. However, exercising international law, which was done now and which our government is doing today, the Biafrans proclaimed the Republic of Biafra in 1967. Let me repeat that passage. Exercising international law, the Biafrans proclaimed the Republic of Biafra, today the United States of Biafra, which remained an independent state until 1970. So now when they say until 1970, it was illegally and temporarily paused. Yes. So now we have restored that sovereignty.
Yes.
Okay? That was paused. That was interrupted. That was illegally annexed because of genocide. We were stamped into submission. Our people were raped into submission. Our people were killed into submission. Our people, they forced the Nigerian colonial identity and passport down our throats. But this government, we have risen up today to say no. We are now going back to what they took from us. We've reclaimed it. That is what you saw us do at Lati in 2024, in November 29th. Let me go ahead, please. And the support of the Brazilian people for Biafrans dates back a long time to when in February 1969, during the tour of Africa by Santos Futebol Clube, pardon me if I did not call that correctly, the presence of King Pelé motivated a temporary ceasefire in the region, an episode that became immortalized in the world's collective memory as the day Pelé stopped the war, or he, stopped the genocide against us. But they continue to today. This historical bond reinforces the humanitarian connection between Brazilians and Biafrans, expressing deep gratitude to the Brazilian people for welcoming the diaspora and incorporating it into Brazilian society. Therefore, the tribute to the Day of Heroes and Heroines of Biafra represents an act of remembrance and justice to the men, women, and children who lost their lives fighting for the right to self-determination of peoples. Thus, given the evident relevance and public interest of the matter, they are not talking about the relevance then, they are not talking about the relevance 10 years ago,
Now,
they are talking about the relevance as we speak today in 2026. The Legislative Assembly of the state of Sao Paulo applauds the historic struggle of the heroes and heroines of Biafra for the right to enjoy. Please listen to this, fellow Biafrans. The Legislative Assembly of the state of Sao Paulo applauds the historic struggle of the heroes and heroines of Biafra for the right to enjoy the principle of self-determination of peoples in clause enshrined in the United Nations. And please, this is another point, and used as a valid legal argument in the decolonization process that took place on the African continent during the mid-20th century. Your Excellency, fellow Biafrans, if you have been paying attention to our publications, our letterheads and all, what we are doing here is based on the foundation of decolonization. I promise you, this is the Brazilian government sending a message to our government, and we will take it up from here. Thank you so much. God bless everyone.
Wow. Thank you so much, Honorable Christopher. Thank you so very much for this presentation. Oh my goodness! Again, this is just when I see the word evidence. Like Honorable Christopher said, the evidence and what is active right now. What is active right now is that Soludo, Otibimba, Fubara, Peter Mba and Co. They are currently forcefully occupying the Biafra land, and they must leave. They must is a capital. We're not begging them. Nigeria invaded our land. Nigeria invaded our territory. Family, that takes me to the reading by Philip Effiam during our Washington DC event, when he said, Philip Effiam said to Nigeria, I paused this fight, this civil war. I paused it with the hope that everything that the United States of Biafra people wanted, everything that led to this war, everything must be checked, must change. And as of today, November 29th, 2024, in Latin Finland, the United States of Biafra government, we unpassed that. Christian, yes, reactivated it. Exactly. So it is very, very similar when you're listening to a music and you pause the music, maybe because somebody is entering your house or because something, and then when everybody relaxes, what do? You unpause the music. So the 80 million Biafra freedom, self-determination has been unpaused. That is why Nigeria can never win this war against us at this time. And I tell people, there is a very big difference between November 28th, 2024 and November 30th, 2024. What is the difference? That singular day, November 29th, 2024, when over 500 Biafrans have appended their signature to that declaration document for self-determination. No individual, no country, no organization can tamper with this freedom and this decolonization process, which we are actively doing right now. So we thank the president.
Your Excellency, no country has that kind of number that recognize their own declaration, and Biafra has done this. So we have to hold our head high, and please always tap yourself on the shoulder and know that you did well. So,
Yeah. So
our number sets a record. Our number.
Yeah. And Biafrans, you are on the right trajectory. Anyone telling you anything, Biafrans, anyone telling you anything different, and again, that is why our Onion kind of said that the decolonization and the freedom of Biafra will come from diaspora.
Yeah.
Because many of our people in homeland, their brain has been messed up by the Nigerian terrorist state. Many of them cannot even reason. Many of them out of fear. Many of them, their mentality has been so traumatized that they can't even say a word in the midst of even beheading their own brother. They can't say. They just die in silence. They just feel the pain. They just complain and go to their homes. Because
we are saying
when they talk, Tinubu and Bianco Jubu and Peter Obi and their armed AK-47, and they'll come and attack them and take them over. Not anymore. No. So again, the Nigeria Must Go has been activated in Biafra territory. They must leave our land. We have the 40 state governors that are already working. They are already working. The education department, the justice department, the environmental department, the transportation department. They are already working in different ways within the peculiar circumstances that the Nigeria state subjected us to. So Nigeria must leave our territory so that the full benefit of this United States of Biafra government would have home and abroad. Our people can start enjoying them. As I speak, the only defense, the only people allowed, the only people that 80 million Biafrans allowed to defend them are the United States of Biafra envisioned and its support. Anything outside that, they must leave Biafra land. They have to leave Biafra land. Nigerian military and police are currently forcefully occupying a foreign land, which is the United States of Biafra 40 states. They must leave our land because we have peacefully written to them to leave. But because they are a lawless country, a lawless state, we will ensure that they leave our land. Thank you so much, Gwen.
Thank you.
Your Excellency.
Thank you.
People still don't really listen to our leader, Mazen Lamikado. The last one that hasn't happened, final, is that Tinubu is going to be the last president of Nigeria. And Nigeria is already gone. But people are still, I don't think people are still, they're still waiting for it to really happen. And it's already happening. So, we've defeated, so whoever that calls himself or has wasting their time.
Where is this noise coming from, please? Honorable Christopher.
I think it says. So,
Thank you.
all right. So we'll now go to Honorable Faith NK. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you so much, Honorable Peace. Thank you, my DPM one, your man.
Thank you. Berlin in Washington, D.C.
Yes, my. Oh my goodness, man. I thank you so much, my family. I thank you so much. I appreciate you for all you're doing. Man, guys, we're heading home. I can see it. Can you feel it? I feel it. I feel it, y'all. I feel it. Woo! I'm excited. My sister, thank you. I thank you. I can't wait. I'm excited, guys. I can feel it. I don't know about y'all, but I can feel it. I I'm so excited. Thank you so much for all you do, Honorable Christopher. I greet you guys so much. All the honorables, every Biafran, you are honorable if you're genuinely fighting for freedom. So thank you so much. I'm here to represent NC, North Carolina. We are giving a total of 180 Ejema today. And I'm going to call out their names real quick. It is Mama Bridget is giving us 30 Ejema. Mazi Ezenwife is giving us 50 Ejema. Sister Regina is giving us 50 Ejema, and I and my spouse, we are giving 50 Ejema, a total of 108 Ejema today. So, Biafrans in North Carolina, if you're not, come out and take a little bit of this excitement that we are feeling. Do something to support our nation. It is here. It's not. Oh, I hope or I wish. No. Biafra is here already. It's here already. Be a part of history. If you haven't done anything yet, if you are falling back and falling deep and all that, fall back forward, back into that US. Represent USD. Come out and do the needful. My number is 678-200-0217. Thank you so much. I yield.
Thank you. Thank you,
Thank you. Now we go to Lawrence Eke.
Yes, thank you very much. I tried to put on my video so some of you guys can recognize this face.
California.
Yes, Fandi, thank you very much. I don't even know where to start. We had a wonderful day in DC on our Memorial Day. Thank you guys very much. Our DPM, Agwan, you did it again. You did it again.
We did it again.
I'm so much appreciative of you, the way you coordinate this. You remember a question I asked you, like, I don't know how you balance it. This struggle, your social life, your personal life, how do you coordinate that? I have no clue. But thank you very much. I really appreciate everything. Our own family, she was always there. Even though she kind of chickened out when our DPM asked us to come to the room. But
I have something.
She abandoned us.
You don't want to kill me. I had to take care of myself.
But it was a wonderful occasion. I couldn't, be more grateful of our people in DC. Honorable Joshua, all our DC cabinet members, the embassy, Dr. Ada and the embassy staff members. The hospitality was second to none. I really appreciate. In fact, this year, I believe it was better than last year. Can you imagine what is going to happen next year? It could be in Biafra land. Right? It could be in Biafra land. So thank you for everybody that participated, the people that came to DC or anywhere. We thank you guys very much. We are Biafrans. I'm not going to speak so much because I have an assignment here given to me by our financial secretary from California here, Honorable Aloy Ohim, who is our financial secretary. So he asked me to deliver this Sunday. I'm coming to you because this is California main contribution of the nation.
Okay.
The total is $1,320. Is that a German, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I have a list of names up to 11. Starting from, I think, So I have number 3, Frank Iduma, $70. Ebere Wakaye, $100. Linda Wong, $20. Nkasiobi Ianacho, $40. Aloy Ohia, $50. He dedicated $50 for PM's court. Now, another Aloy Ohia, $100. Then my humble self, Chief Lawrence Seki, $200. Anonymous, $70. Another our sister, great sister Blessing Nzam, $120. And we have a total of 1,320, like I stated.
Yes.
That's from California. Yes. Yes, like Fandi said that, I remember when I saw her in the lobby, she said that the internet was buzzing.
And it's still buzzing.
And it's still buzzing. While I was on my way back to California, my phone was ringing off the hook. Internet was buzzing. You know. So thank you, everyone. So I know we have a great day today, so I won't take much of your time. Let's continue. Thank you. I appreciate everyone.
Oh,
There you go. There you go. Yes, thank you.
Okay. So we'll now go to Honorable Benches. Mike is yours. And now that's clear.
Can you please speak a little bit louder? Your voice
Not loud.
Thank you so much. Our community here, United Kingdom, asked when I would expect to be there for sure.
is coming.
That's the question I have.
Did you have a page in the brochure?
I did.
Well, is that Ben?
Yes.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It was late. It was delayed, but it's coming.
Okay. Thanks so much.
All right. So somebody asked for the link to donate. I said, so it's the Iroko. I just posted the United States of Biafra website on the chat section. Please just click on that, and it's going to take you to our official website, and you can go there and donate. This goes to Iroko. I saw the chat where it asks where one can donate. Go to www.unitedstatesofbiafra.org. The one word, unitedstatesofbiafra.org. You can go there and donate. All right, go ahead.
So thank you so much. So far, so good. From the United Kingdom there, in total, we have a 500 agent.
Okay. 500 agent, huh?
No, 500 agent. The Gemma, sorry.
Okay.
Gemma, not agent.
Continue.
Number one on my list here is Wada Ngozi. Gemma, Martin, Justin, Ekwem, Nasi, Gemma, Wada Kodelia, Maazị Chinedu Ọganihu Stars Ejema, Nwada Rose Ogbenna Stephanie Ejema, Nwada Chema Ken Ejema, Nwada Priscilla Amine Ejema, Anonymous Tai Ejema, Maazị Tony Junior Akwụkwọ Ejema, and myself, Ejema, total 500 Ejema. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, UK. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay. Well, now on to Lagos Nigeria Committee. Revenue 14C.
Yeah, good evening, dear friends. Good evening, everyone. Am I coming out?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to use this opportunity to say congratulations to all dear friends. For God have done it for us. It's a very wonderful deed, and to all dear friends. And a very shameful thing to those who does not believe that such thing will happen, but have come to pass. And that is what will happen forever. I want to use the opportunity to thank our Excellency, DPM, Agwan. In fact, even Amaka, we from Nigeria and Lagos States and Southwest Laos, we are all saying thank you and congratulate every dear fans. May God Almighty continue to bless you, more wisdom, giving you more wisdom and knowledge with all your cabinet. By Chiko Kika Diama. You see? Honorable Pandia, thank you, man. Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
And I thank you also. Honorable Festus, thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Without wasting our time, we have just update here from Surulere. We have 5,000 from Surulere County.
Okay.
The donor is Ijoma Ju Ejimado, 5,000 from Surulere.
Okay.
Are you with me, man?
Yeah, I got it. Go ahead, continue.
Okay. I also have 110,500 from BIAFRA military.
Okay.
110,500. And the donor, Mazipayos Okeke, 1,500. Mazi Anthony Mwafo, 1,500. Amo Bukano, 1,000. Vincent Obikezie, 1,000. Moses Okonkwo, 2,000. Uche Kinsele Osuji, 1,500. Uchendo Osita, 1,000. Onyemeshi Apollonius, 1,000. Edwin Odini, 2,000. Ifebu Okoronkwo, 1,000. Chibuzo Chukwu Jeku, 1,000. Adolphus Adolphus Iwuchukwu, 1,000. Uche Kinsele Osuji, 1,500. Obiora Nnake, 2,000. Jude Sunday Ufute, 2,000. Sylvanus Jude Ufute, 1,000. Chinemerem Jude Ufute, 1,000. Uzodimma Onyemeshi, 2,000. Anayo Egewuka, 1,000. Emeka Nwoye, 1,000. Stanley Emelugo, 2,000.
What happened? He's gonna come back. Maybe. There's so much noise at the background.
Alex, someone is calling me from somewhere. That's why. I'm saying that. Alex, 1,000 AJ. Charles Okole, 1,000 AJ. Patrick Iyechuku, 1,000 AJ. Mwada Udochukwu Ubutule, 1,000 AJ. Wakama Nodim, 3,000 AJ. Michael Eze, 1,000 AJ. Victor Chigoze Igbo, 20,000 AJ. Emmanuel O Igbo, 3,000 AJ. Victor C Igbo, 2,000 AJ. Chika Onye Meme, 1,000 AJ. Emmanuel Anioha, 1,500 AJ. Onyinye Chukwu Basi Agu, 1,000 AJ. Abise Anika, 2,000 AJ. Levi Iwo for 2,000 AJ. Amo Magnus Ike, 1,000 AJ. Basil Agubo, and again 1,000 AJ. Levi Iwo for 2,000 AJ. Sunday Igbo, 1,000 AJ. Oh, sorry. Okay. Ikechukwu Nwokolo, 2,000 AJ. Joseph Ibe, 500 AJ. Moses Okonkwo, 1,000 AJ. Sunday Igwe, 1,000 AJ. Sunday Nwafo, 5,000 AJ. Chika Oye Meme, 2,000 AJ. Victor Chigoze Igbo, 10,000 AJ. Total 110,500 AJ. Together with 5,000, that's 115,500 AJ. From Biafra upwards.
Wow, thank you.
Thank you. There's a lady who said, Chidebere, are you there? Because I don't see you anymore. Chidebere said you want to go to work and you've been raising your hand.
Honorable Marquis, are you still there?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I think we should mute the noises on the background. Those that don't have the mic, if we have a noise coming from their area. Please continue. We need to speed up a little bit, please.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know, there's a lady here. Let me keep it better.
Yeah, let her go ahead. Let her go ahead. She never go ahead and make your donation.
Go ahead.
Because I can't see her anymore.
Okay.
Are you there? Okay, let's wait for one more. Let's go to Honorable Bernard. Honorable Bernard, are you ready?
Yes, Honorable Marquis.
Tell me again. Go ahead, please.
Thank you for giving me the mic. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Diane.
Welcome.
Good evening, Her Excellency. And thank you so much for what you're doing. And say more with your elbows. We are here already. I'm presenting my update for this week. And they have remitted 290.16 Ejema.
Okay.
And these are the donors for today. I have Mazi Chibuzohe Norom, 100 Ejema. I have Mazi Jordan Prayer, 20 Ejema. I have Wada Omas Numa, 10 Ejema. Wada Omas Numa again, 20 Ejema again. Ejema. I have Dr. Larry, 20 Ejema. And I have Mazi Chibuzo, Henry Noro, again for today, 20 Ejema. And that is a total of 290.16 Ejema. And that's our date for today.
Thank you, Spanish. Yes. Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. All right. We'll now go to Samsung FM. Samsung FM. Samsung FM. Are you there? Okay. Let's go to Honorable Jacob for my chair, please. Honorable, mic please.
Good evening from here. Good evening, my DPM. I'm there. Good evening, Honorable. Good evening, Marcus, and as well Christopher. From the Kingdom of Netherlands. This is a 2 weeks contribution for last week and this very week. We contributed 335 Ejema. Okay. And the donors Wada Nicole Vika, 20 Ejema. Maazi Clifford Ezu, 10 Ejema. Maazi Victor Osueke, 20 Ejema. Maazi Amechi Malonze, 10 Ejema. Maazi Sonny Best, 15 Ejema. Maazi Boniface Okoro, 50 Ejema. Maazi Antonio Goweke, 40 Ejema. Honorable Ifeanyi Chukwu Egwatu, 20 Ejema. And my humble self, Jidofoma Achie, 150 Ejema. And total is 335 Ejema. Thank you very, very much. And may God continue to bless the United States of Biafra.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. So let's go back to Samsung FM. Please, I don't know who is this. I can't know your names, maybe.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. It's me, Charleston for whatever reason, my phone is acting up. It wouldn't let me complete my name, so that's why. So I apologize. First and foremost, greetings to everyone. I want to commend USB government under our DPM for such an incredible Biafran Day, May 30th ceremonies and remembrance. It seems like the world is beginning to pay huge attention, and it seems like also some of our renegade have lost people. So I don't want to use the word when they live, but they all are. They are beginning to understand that this is not a child's play, especially with what the Fulanis are doing in Yoruba land right now. I keep reminding them they are headed to our own joint too as well. So be ready. Be ready. But I thank God that we have this body here, and I know that the safety of our land is paramount in everybody's minds here. So I give thanks and praise to the Most High Elohim, God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. With that said, this is from the great state of Ohio. We have 125 Ejema, 75 Ejema coming collectively from the Cleveland Biafrans. That includes myself. And then we have 50 Ejema from making it a total of 125 Ejema. And we are also might be coming back in again because some members will still send in their money. Thank you. God bless. So that's me. That's Charleston on what you work out.
Charleston. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. So now go to Honorable BIAFRA. Honorable BIAFRA, the mic is yours, sir.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Mouthpiece. Thank you so much. Greetings, everybody. I believe we know we are all happy. We are all happy what has been going on. From our heroes and heroines there, and what has been following from it. Thank you so much. Agawani. Thank you. Okurukome. Okuru. Jessica. Thank you. Thank you very much. We are happy to hear from Mazi Simon Egba. We are very happy to hear from him. Yes. And on the side of Onyendu, we are also happy for what is going on. Everything is going according to the plan and dictates of the Almighty. Thank you, everybody. Today, I want to greet Mouthpiece of the Gods. Today, go Honorable FUNDRAISING. Our brother, Christopher Okenwa, and members of the cabinet. We greet you all. The BIAFRA Elite Squad, we greet you all. From Washington State here, we're happy to make our widow's mite today of 35,000 AJ, 30,000 from me, Felix Eze, and 5,000 from my brother, M.U. Eze. A total of 35,000 from us today for Odumegu State. Wow. For the state of Odumegu. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, a great veteran for your consistency. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're highly appreciated. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So now go to Seated Ope. Seated Ope, are you there? Yes, I'm there. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, you're welcome. I greet you all. I must say greetings to Chukwuka. My most special greeting also goes to our, should I call her Nne BIAFRA? That's what I do call her. In the person of Dr. Ngozi Orabereze. She's a wonderful woman, a woman that we have ever seen. Very brave. Thank you, Mother, for delivering us from this evil, from this contraption called the sugar cubes. We are so proud of you. I'm from cities from Ezana. Most of you are familiar with this name, cities. So, on behalf of me, myself, I'm donating 50,000 a year for my state.
All hail Biafra, Ezra is supporting.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. Okay, we'll now go next to Honorable Dr. Cornelis Nana. Honorable, we got a role from representing Biafra in climate change. Okay. Dr. Cornelis, are you there?
Is he able to unmute himself?
Honorable Cornelius.
Okay, maybe he's having.
Okay, what? Yeah, maybe he's having problem on meeting. Okay, meeting. Yeah. While we're waiting, we go to that time on other Biafra. The mic is yours. Okay.
I'm here. Hello, everyone.
Hello, you're welcome.
Okay. Thank you so very much. And welcome to this wonderful fundraising today. I appreciate each and every one of you here, starting from our DPM, Agowai. We're seeing all that you are doing for us, and we are so grateful. And we say, continue what you are doing. We are here supporting our government and protecting our mandate from every evil person out there. Thank you so much, our DPM. You are blessed. And my greetings also go to our Honorable Famdi. Thank you so much for what you are doing for us. We really appreciate you. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you.
I also greet my sister here, Honorable Mouthpiece of the Gods. Of the truth, you are the mouthpiece of the gods. Thank you for being there and doing for us. We really appreciate your name so much. You're awesome. My greetings also to our Honorable Christopher Okenwa. Thank you so much for being there, doing what you know how to do best. Thank you so much, Honorable Christopher. You're awesome. Thank you so much. And my regard also go to all the cabinet members who have been there helping our DPM achieve all these things. We really appreciate you all. Thank you all so much for what you do for the people of USB. Thank you so much. And I also want to use this forum also to greet all the viewers from Ada Simon TV and all the donors from there also. I say, may you bless each and every one of you and replenish your pocket in 1 million folds. He said, I also want to give a shout out to all the people that have donated today and they are still donating. I say, may you bless all of you, bless your families, bless your pocket. You will never lack because givers doesn't lack. Thank you all so much for donating and supporting our government, making sure that our people back home and also Biafra land is being protected from all these evil blood-sucking demons. Thank you all so much, all our donors from all over the world. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So I am coming to you right now with the receipt I have here.
Okay.
1 minute, please. The first person I have here is Sister Mary Emelogo. Sister Mary Emelogo. She donated the sum of 20 Ejema. Okay. 20 Ejema for the state of Aba. And then I have another one from our brother. Let me get the name. Nwabweze. Okay. Nwabweze. He donated the sum of 1,500 each. Okay. And also have another one from our brother Jerry Kenechukwu. I think that of Nwabweze is for general. Okay. Yeah. Then Jerry Kenechukwu donated the sum of 2,000 each. And this is for the state of Ezani. Okay. Thank you so much, and this is all I have for today. Okay. So what you have today, you have 3,500 AJ plus 20 HMA. Is that correct? Exactly, you're correct. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. There one. Thank you. Okay. So we'll now go back to Dr. Connelly. Are you ready now? Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready. Good evening.
All right. Okay.
Thank you so much, Honorable Ma, peace of the God, and Honorable Family. I greet you.
You are welcome.
My Oma, just make it. Yeah, my Honorable Dibia, I salute you, and all honorable I greet you all. Fellow citizens of Biafra, I greet you all. Independent medias, deputy governors, and all the heads of mission, I greet you all. Thank you very much. It has been a very busy weekend, from last week up to now. Activities upon activities, good news upon good news. So much. Yes, I really thank Chukwu for guiding us and paving ways for us where there seems to be no way. It just reminds me of the famous song and popular song of our PM, Mazi Samonepa, His Excellency. Indeed, that is what our God does for us. With little resources we have been able to achieve a lot. We have moved mountains. In fact, what I could say is that this our restoration journey is like mini river. Impossible. Today I don't want to just give a long speech because I know a lot of people have been here for a long time. But first of all, I want to thank Dibia for that wonderful speech she gave earlier on this evening. That speech was so touching, and if you really have conscience, you know that you have to look for a way to cut these clips and share it to those one Nigerians and those that are in our land, so that the message will penetrate deep into their hearts, so that they will have everything. I saw what was going on today in Enugu. So the whole Enugu state where they are being Larry or something, just hungry bunch of people, But I know that once we start getting the recognition we need, that we see, and all of them will make a U-turn in no distant time. So thank you. Today I'm going to announce the contributions from Biafra fathers and friends the last week and this week's. Okay. Yeah, so thank you. We have total contribution for that week. Hold on a second. We have 21,000. Okay. And 60 Ejema. Okay. For week 37 years. And this week we have a total of 54,000 Ejema. Okay. And 95 Ejema. So I'm going to mention the names. The names are not too many, just a few minutes. I'll mention the names of those who donated during the last week. First on my list, I have Mazi of Wejofo. He donated 3,000 AJ. Mazi Usoho, 3,000 AJ. Mazi Apostle, 50 AJ. Mazi Okanabe, 3,000 AJ. Mazi Anebwachara, 5,000 AJ. Mazi Obumnekeyu, 5,000 AJ. Mazi Ben M, 2,000 AJ. And last but not least, Mazi Jidor for M, 10 AJ. Then for this week, we have a total number of 17 donors. So I'm going to mention them accordingly. Okay. First on the list, I have Mazi Adinko, 5,000 AJ. Mazi of wage of 3,000 AJ. Mazi Tobechu A, 10 AJ. Mazi Usoho, 3,000 AJ. Mazi Apostle, 50 AJ. Mazi Mazi Emmanuel CEO, 1,500 AJ. Mazi Anebwachara, 5,000 AJ. Mazi Ben M, 2,000 AJ. Mazi Obumnekeyu, 5,000 AJ. Mazi Chidera SK, 5,000 AJ. Mazi Chidor for M, 10 AJ. Mazi Innocent AC, 5 AJ. Mazi Green O, 10,000 AJ. Anonymous, 10 AJ. Anonymous again, 12,000 AJ. Coachus 042, 2,500 AJ. And last but not least, Mazi Stanley OBT, 10 AJ. Total of 75,000 AJ plus 155 AJ altogether. Is that correct? You say again, please. Okay, the week of May 30, 21,000 AJ plus, yes. Plus 60 AJ. Is that correct? Very correct, yes. Okay, and today is 54,000 AJ plus 95 AJ. Is that correct? Absolutely correct. Altogether, that is 75,000 AJ plus 155 AJ. Is that correct? Is that what you have? Very, very correct. Very correct. Thank you. Thank you so much. Biafra fathers have taken. Hey, we'll go on here. Biafra fathers. Hey, we'll go on. Thank you, Biafra fathers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And please let me also use this opportunity to thank all the independent media that helps to really showcase and advertise this government. They are really doing well. I don't want to mention names because I might forget one, and I depend on it. So please, all the independent media, you know yourself, and you are doing marvelously. Thank you for all you do. I'm coming to them, especially for the work they did last week. Let's just get the hands that we have. Okay. All right. I think the last one. Okay. I don't know. It might see you, Honorable. Have you? Are you here? I don't know. Marcy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Is it Honorable Paul? Yeah, from Paul, Oklahoma. Okay. Go ahead. Okay. We thank God we are back again. And I greet everybody in the house. And my prayer is that God will continue to strengthen each and every one of us, both the leaders and the members. And the good God that we are serving will continue to do us good. So thank you so much for every one of us. Yeah. So I don't have much to say, but like I used to say, I just encourage our members from Oklahoma. You don't need to tell story now. You don't need to tell someone, I'm waiting, I'm serving, I know where to go. Whether this way, whether this way. You can see. If you are blind, but you can see, you can see the direction. So please, let's come and donate. And let me repeat it again. Maybe this is going to be the last time I'm going to say it. This government is not for it's not for our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabezi. One person cannot be a government. Please, let's forget that idea. Ngozi thing, nothing like that, please. It's a government. Let's respect ourselves. So please, our brethren in Oklahoma, it's not one person something. It's for everybody. So the government is for everybody. And I pray that God will help us come and donate. And God will bless us in Jesus' name. So I'm giving 100 gem. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Okay. So we'll go back to Honorable Uchenna. Mazi Uchenna, you there?
Yeah, thank you, Honorable.
Okay, got it.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, our DPM. Good evening, from them.
Thank you.
Good evening to all family members of Protocol. Yeah, for me, we are 100 and
Okay, all right. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, now we're going to Honorable Blessing. Blessed blessing. That is the plan.
God bless you. Good afternoon, everyone. God bless everyone of us. So grateful to God for another life, another day, and for the great success God granted to us concerning 30th May. Our DPM, Chineke gozibe government melu di ebere.
Thank you.
The whole cabinet, our great mother, pharmacist Diane. May God keep you, continue to keep you. Our own mouthpiece. You will always speak for the people of the Lord. Oh, God bless you, keep you. The cabinet of this great nation, I throw my cap. I appreciate every one of us, the citizens of this nation, Biafra. Our master say that when the enemies hear the name Biafra, and that is true. God bless every one of us, everyone in this house, under this roof. May God keep and bless every one of us in Jesus' name, including plus our media. May God keep every one of you in Jesus' name. Amen. Without taking our time, I came on behalf of Biafra mothers and friends. From my list, we have $100 ejema and 10,000 eje. The donors are our sister Wada Juliana Obi, 10,000 eje. Second, our sister Wada AD
100 Gemma. These are the donors we have for this week. God bless us in Jesus' name. Amen.
Okay, did we say 10,000 AJ is for blessing for you? Is that correct?
No, 10,000 AJ for Juliana Obi.
Okay, something happened here. Juliana Obi, I already mentioned her. She sent me her receipt. I mentioned her receipt. Yeah, her receipt. I mentioned her early. So whoever is recording, so where do you want me to put it? Put it in private or put it in Biafra Mothers?
No, Biafra Mothers. She sent me her receipts.
Okay, please, recorders, earlier I had mentioned
Juliana Obi.
Yeah, Mrs. Obi for 10,000. Please. Yeah, for 10,000 AJ. Cross out the earlier 10,000 AJ for Mrs. Obi and then pick it up in the 10,000 under Biafra Mother. Because if we do not do so, we're going to have 2 recordings. And then that's going to be double recording and then less money. So record one more time, please. Mrs. Obi that I had announced earlier, cross it out and then record it now under Biafra Mothers as 10,000 AJ for Juliana Obi. Thank you very much. It's very, very important because a lot of time, it's very, very hard to keep track of this because people go, calling for donation, you mention it here, you mention it here. And when we do so, the money we have at hand doesn't match what the donation has.
Yeah, God bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey, that's like God telling you for us.
Okay, so we'll now go back to Lagos Live.
I just got another update from one of my county, from Limosho.
Okay, just a second.
I have 30,000 AJ, and the donors is Mazi Austin Okadike.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to get you. Okay. Where do I have you? So, what did you have before?
I have 115,500 AJ.
Okay, so what you're going to do now is an update. So update for Lagos Bazaar. What do you have?
13,000 AJ.
13,000 AJ for which county?
From Alimosho.
Okay, thank you. All right, thank you very much. All right. Okay, you want to announce your list?
Yes. Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Mazi Austin Okadike, 2,000 AJ. Mazi Christopher Okonkwo, 1,000 AJ. Mazi Franklin Weke, 1,000 AJ. Mazi Jonas Ezokoye, 1,000 AJ. Mazi Hyacinth Iheanacho, 1,000 AJ. Mazi Levi Okoto 1,000 AJ. Mazi Chukwu Emeka John, 3,000 AJ. Mazi Gabriel 3,000 AJ, all total 13,000 AJ. So everything from
hold on. Earlier you had 115,500 AJ. Now you're adding 13,000. That brings your total to 128,500 AJ. Is that correct? Okay.
Yes,
Recorders, please note that Lagos Liaison previously had 115,500 AJ. Now they're adding 13,000 as an update, making their total 128,500 AJ. 500. Is that correct? 128,500 AJ.
that's nice.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We now go to Honorable Chief Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
Thank you very much. Can you please on my video? Thank you.
Okay.
I can't hear it, so you have to find from close.
I tried to on it.
DPM still here? Oh, she has something.
Yes, I'm here. What?
Can you help him? He's trying to, I don't know.
Do what?
Camera.
He wants to open his video.
Oh, Christopher can do that. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, Christopher can do that. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's see. No. I can't see balance.
If you don't know, I can continue this day, my dear.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I logged in another distance. So. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, you can start it now.
Good evening, my DPM. Good evening, Diana. Good evening, all the cabinet members. Good evening, all BIAFRAs. From Austria, 100 Ejema.
Okay.
Honorable Juku, 15 Ejema. Mazi Samuel, 15 Ejema. Mazi John Paul, 25 Ejema. Mazi Kenneth Odoaro, 45 Ejema. Altogether, 100 Ejema. At the same time, I want to thank some of our Biafrans in Austria, those who are coming up now to support the government. And I also want to use this opportunity to speak to those who are still standing on the fence, waiting for the time that Biafra will come, without them realizing that Biafra is here already. Those who say that immediately Biafra comes, any amount of money they ask them to pay, they will pay it. I just want you to understand that this is the only time the government needed your assistance, and a time will come without your billions, the government will not need your assistance anymore. For those who need my number, the phone number is +43 690 101 46 516. I repeat again, +43 690 10 46 516. Also, thank you. Also, Odumewu indigenous. I'm still using this opportunity to call on all the indigenous Odumewu states. Everybody wants the best. Everybody wants better Biafra. I mean, this is the time we have to come back home, support our government. There are a lot of vacancies at home, and all the skills you have, please, it is time for we to come back home and develop our land. Anyhow you want your country, like the way you are enjoying that country where you are, it is time for we all to come together, join hands, support our government, support the whole land, so that at the end of the day, we have that Biafra everybody is praying for. Thank you, my honorables. Thank you, Honorable Diana. Thank you, my DPS.
Yeah, well, thank you very much.
Okay. I just want to use this opportunity to also thank Honorable Abara for the visit. They went the last time. Now, can you briefly in 2 minutes, brief us on that, please. Yes.
Thank you very much, my EPM. It was a very good move. All the government offices went, so they really welcomed us. And believe me, a lot of people are still here making noise on social media up and down without them understanding what the government is doing. Actually, here in Austria, the citizens of United States of BIAFRA in Austria is well protected. And the next move is to start visiting the prison yards for those of our citizens that are in deportation camp, just to make sure that they don't take them back to that evil contraction, so-called Nigeria. So the government is out to help our citizens all over the world. I don't know, for those who have not gotten their ID card, please try and get your ID card. Make yourself a citizen of United States of BIAFRA by getting your ID card. Believe me, a lot of things is going on now. And here in Austria, the government of Austria has already recognized us in a way that our citizens here in Austria will be well protected. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, my DPM.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good job. Great job. Thank you.
We'll now go to Honorable Admin Texas UNC. Texas Mission. The mic is yours. Texas UNC, are you there? Okay. Let's go to USB Mission. USB Mission, are you there?
Sorry,
USB.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead, USB Mission.
Equatorial Guinea is here.
Okay.
Go ahead, Equatorial Guinea.
All right. Greetings, everybody. Greetings, my DPM. Greetings, our sector of violence. Greetings, BIAFRA all over the world. I bring all of you warmly greeting from the soil of the earth. Okay, please, one of our brother from Ikemba State and Mali, he is residing in Mali, but indigenous of Ikemba State. He made a payment in response or in accordance with the announcement made by our DPM yesterday during the expanded cabinet meeting. When our DPM made a statement that it is important that everyone contribute to make a donation to see or to cater for our people in prison all over the zoo. BIAFRA land and so he made a payment of 50,000.
Okay, wait a minute. What this statement is, so he's not, this 50,000 is on the
that is equivalent to Naira.
I'm not talking about equivalence. You said this 50,000 is by who? Who is making it?
Is by Emeka Okeke.
Okay.
Yes, BIAFRA citizen in Mali from Ikemba State, but residing in Mali.
Emeka Okeke, Mali. All right.
Yes.
So
this I will forward you.
Don't worry. This is the extended cabinet, right?
Yes.
Okay, donation. All right.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
All right. Yeah, from Equatorial Guinea, on behalf of myself and my deputy, we will respond to that letter with the 20,000 agent also.
20,000 agent Equatorial Guinea. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. I just see. Do you say that this Emeka okay? I think I saw that name. I just hope it's not a double listen. All right. So
yes. My DPM, if you can remember, yesterday the WhatsApp expanded the cabinet to WhatsApp platform.
We remember.
Yes, that very person.
Yeah.
I picked it I took it up from there and
thank you. All right. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you so much. All right. Let's continue. We have some more hands.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll go back to Texas USA.
Yeah.
Texas USA, the mic is yours.
Okay. Can you call the next one?
Okay. All right. Next person, Abbas Simon.
Yes, I'm here. From the, I have an update. Okay. This is the sum of 1,000 agent. Address Simon, by 1,000 agent. By who? What's the name? Yes, from Chijoke Okorie. Chijoke. Okay. Chijoke Okorie. For the state of Olu. Okay, so that makes your total 4,500 plus 20 ejema. Is that correct? Yes. All right. Thank you very much for coming back. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
So we'll now go back to Texas USA. Texas USA, the mic is yours.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Very well.
I can hear you.
Oh, thank God. I was struggling with the microphone. Okay, good evening to all genuine BIAFRANs. Good evening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Eba, DPM, Pharmacy Diane, Mouthpiece, and all those people that came to Washington, D.C. It was a very successful Memorial Day in Washington. Yes. Okay. And I have 220 ejema. Okay. And 100 from me. 50 from Elizabeth Ibekwe, 40 from Ada Ezani Opa, $30 from Nathan Otu. And also, please, I want us, all the Texas members, to remember Evangelist, one of our members, okay, Evangelist Ifi Okeke, she lost the husband. Okay, so let's remember her in our prayers. Yeah. All right, that's all I have for today. Thank you so much. Thank you all for your hard work.
Thank you. Clarification. The last announcer for the Mission Equatorial, that Emeka Okeke for 50,000 AJ, I had earlier announced it because they sent the receipt to me. I picked it up. That's from Ikemba State, Emeka Okeke, Extended Cabinet for the Freedom of our People in Prison. So I had announced it earlier. Please cross out the last announcement here for Emeka Okeke Mali Extended Cabinet Donation. Cross it out. That's duplication because I had announced announced it earlier. Okay? All right. Emeka, okay, cross it out because I announced it earlier. Because it says from Ikemba, Emeka Okeke extended cabinet for the freedom of our people in prison, 50,000 again. That's it, just for clarification. Thank you very much. Let's continue.
Thank you. So we'll now go to Honorable Victor Ebda. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, very well.
Thank you, everybody. I can't thank you enough praying for the last Saturday event, 30th of May. We came in there, everybody. We that has shown that those who believe in Biafra really believe in Biafra 100%.
Yes.
So it was a very successful event. And when I came back to Boston, people who watched it, one of them approached me and they said, please, can you add me to this struggle?
Oh, yes.
Absolutely no problem. You have watched it. You know that we are going nowhere. Ghana's support has been happening to us, trying to stop us. What are you going to stop? You're a mad person if you think you're going to stop us. So this guy, I'm going to start calling him for next Saturday. So he agreed, and I told him money is involved here. It's not just morally supporting. We need action. So monetary-wise, he agreed. As I was trying I was looking for Ikemba people right here, and I found the guy from Owerri State. So, and I want to say thank you so much, all of you, the cabinet members, from D, I saw you that a very remarkable dressing. And of course, why but I'm so happy she invited us to our room and we were trying to enjoy us with yet another remarkable dressing. And we try to get that who come from Biafra. So everything counts. We are not half. We are full. Having said that, I'm going to mention people who have paid their donation today. Please, if you are listening, if you are watching from somewhere, to Massachusetts, for those of you who have left this struggle because of someone else that was taken away, and you left up till now, you have not come back. How about 7 of them here? I'm trying to reach out for them. For those of you, I say, please come back. What we are doing is not fake. Anybody confusing you, then go and research. What we are doing is not fake. Come back. We need all of you. Having said that, I have some people who have donated for today. And starting from my humble self,
I have your total, please, first.
Total is 250.
All right, thank you.
And dear ma, starting from my humble self, Victor, Ebuna 50, Ejema, and have once again Stephen Igedu. I will appreciate Stephen Igedu for that Saturday event in Obogusogo State with that very remarkable dressing of
Wonderful.
So get 50 Ejema.
Don't make him tell us honorable things. Don't make him tell us that I wasn't there, so that's what I'm saying.
You are not there?
No, I'm in Portland now.
Sorry, you're not there. I'm not because of your not there. Sorry.
please. So go ahead.
Okay. Innocent. I'll mention Mr. Borough again. Honorable Victor Eguna 50. Ejema. Stephen Igedu 50. Ejema. Mazi Innocent Ojeniho 50. Ejema. Yeah, our sister here also in order 25 Ejema. Mazi Chukwemeka Omuchekwa 50 Ejema. Mazi Innocent, I'm sorry, Mazi Emmanuel Chilos here 25 Ejema. That brings to 250 Ejema. Yes. If you have any update, I'll come back. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Honorable. Thank you. So, we'll now go to Honorable. I can't believe it's Chukuma. I can't see the full name. So, please, Honorable Chukuma.
Is that Chukuma Joko? Is that you? Honorable Chukuma Joko Guyana, is that you? Please confirm.
Yeah. Good evening.
Okay.
First of all, I thank God for that opportunity again to this. And I always belong to one fellow people say, categories, those who make things come, those who things happen, and different types, those who do what they do not. So because I really want to things happen that I know how to make happen. That's why I struggled and people God to hear to see my eyes that men. Thank you all for still and make all of you good working very hard. And God continue to sustain you in Jesus' name. I did say at the
I'm really having a difficult time trying to hear you. I don't know whether it's your connection or raise your voice a little bit.
My phone. So I don't know if you can hear me now. I said the other day I was not expanded even because it took me out. I don't know from where Hi, from the are you hearing me now?
Go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm not today, and that's why I'm a person. Okay, but I feel my day is not yet.
Honorable Chukuma, I wouldn't just tell you that I'm hearing you what I'm not telling you. Can you give me the total? We have seen that the network is not very friendly today. If you can give me the total, maybe you can talk some other time. I can't hear any of the things that you're saying. Thank you.
Okay. Very much. And then Diana, and yeah, for me, I had from Africa that there is a talent for support for those for people in prison. So me, I've been 20,000 and then 10,000 for support doing things totaling 4,000
Yes.
Okay, the normal. And then 10,000 for what?
Yeah. For the support the prison. Yes.
Okay, the prison. Is that right? Okay.
Yes.
All right. So altogether, coming from your area, Guyana, 40,000. Is that correct?
Correct.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry that you can't talk today. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dean. Thank you for every.
All right. Okay, let's take the next.
We'll go to Honorable Ngozi, WDC.
Yeah. Okay.
Our April MC.
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to open my video. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, my honorable DPM, the mouthpiece of the God. You've been scarce.
We have to see your video.
Open your video. Go ahead.
Open your video and give us just a brief MC something.
Yeah, MC style. MC style. Exceptional. Great job. Great job. Thank you very much. Okay, FUNDRAISING, you're the best of the best. You know that. My DPM, I greet you. My fellow admins, all the staff.
Thank you.
Thank you for being at the 30th May Memorial. It was grand. It was beyond amazing. There's nothing left. And all our speakers carried the day. It's making waves in the community, in the states, in countries, in everywhere. So just keep on keeping on. We are closer than you can imagine. And our DPM is able and capable, more than we can. It's just a blessing from above. And we thank God for that gift, and we don't take it for granted. My total today is $100. And we've been having some bottling and galloping challenges from WTC, but we are still together. We are working on our fun, and by God's grace, we will bounce back. So, I have Mazi Victor Anele, $50. And myself, Esia Dangosi E, $50. That's $100 for today. I thank everybody, and I say we will not faint so that we can reap the fruit of our labor. In Jesus' name.
I would like to give you a special thank one more time.
Thank you for that.
You have to know when something is there. You didn't do that in that day just because you were called impromptu to come and do it. It's already there. That's what we say.
Yes.
We are all gifted. The moment I saw you in that first phase, I said, here he goes. And then I think that's going to be another job for you here. Every time we're doing something, we're not going to spend any money hiring somebody because
no way.
Better.
It's in the house.
Thank you for the job.
It's a privilege to serve. Thank you. Thank you from there.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. We finally did it. Okay, I have some things here I'm gonna call.
Should I continue? I haven't finished.
Oh, okay. I don't see her hand. Is she here? Okay.
Or maybe they put their hands down or network, I don't know, but my daughter's sound was off, and then Gideon was up. I don't know. And I don't think that you said what? You said what? And I don't think the sun was off. Like maybe network, I don't know. It's no longer there. And then there's another person, a Gideon. I don't see their hands again. Then, over to you.
Can I say something? Oh, Mama.
Okay, just I have some names here. Okay, go ahead, Mama. And then I have some names. Go ahead.
Hello, Anna Mekele Agunwani.
Hello.
I won't wait.
Continue, Mama.
Okay. Number one, Anna Mekele Agunwani. What is Zoom? And there are 4 back of people. Ebama who were for them when he then their will. Upon one of them, the guy home. And the guy home. Electric pool. Fundy. Akana de Honorable Mouthpiece. Honorable Christopher. I wrote one of my ask you are also. The mama by the motive so that they can about so woman Mama when you over and double and note it will take time again no be a corona. And one ekelekring the nose of police and one mamma on your so I want to I'm on a give this. I'm on a last week. I am Bella had been on one of them that budget. I have my woman, my sadico. Chineke make my butter. And she I want more than 400 and something followers. And she I went to them anyhow. $9.99. One is a week. You know, super chat. That day didn't BIAFRA, or Dilla. Mbosi Chuku Kero no Nile na Chupagayo. Chuku no Chupapo, Geapo. Oh no, Madonna Bugaro, for you give me. I am as you are about log and I am the time who did it. Where our DPM of the Kuku Canyon, Ndigara Finland, Oyagara Finland, why we hear our DM. That is some now we wouldn't want on your Nakayan. Oh, my, I actually watch some money. Here I need just another body. The stone I want that what on I don't do is bigger than one. So, if you know Washington, D.C., that is all the too much. Even when my DPM, Afro Prolongate, a shop I'm going to America. I remember when it's from the China competition. I told me you are the best of all. You are one. The mother of a universe, the mother of a state, United States of BIAFRA. You might be here until that did it. So, she can make only over my idea, she only joke by my water. One need Lamanga, my work and my wine. I won't. Unless the mamma, when I'm going to mamma, Uncoland the lion and John BIAFRA. I'm not the boy I got me to get no one has said, or you proceed longer. If any don't want number maker, I got me some dinner one day in the cashy teacher. Barican America, give him time. Before that, I put her bar door, a man or take down, or take only the Macanda the gander. I got you food. Each and every one of you. Only they know all the Tigan, yes. Now, Mamma said, and we're going on all these our executives. All these people who fully to have
mmiri na-amụ na amụ na-amụ na na-akwụ ụlọ okwu ọjọọ n'ụzọ pụrụ iche iche. Ma ndị a na-ebutere ego ha sị na ha chọrọ ego na ihe ha chọrọ bụ nwere ọnwa. Ma ndị nọ n'ụlọ ma ndị nọ na enweghị onye n'ime ụlọ na-agaghị anọ 120 years. Ọkwa na ihe ma bibi ihe ofọrọla nọ na 49 years. Nklọkọ ya ndị unu niile ga-amụ ndụ gbachi ike na-asụ gedegede ka nwee ede. Anyị niile ga-eme enjoy this United States of Biafra unu na-fight for. So enweghị m ọtụtụ okwu kama na ekwukwere m ekwucha na 3 minutes. So ana m ayọ unu so unu mụrụ maka ndị na-ekweghị na-ekwere n'okwu. Awa James ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ya wee mee. Ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ya wee mee. Ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka Chukwu na-eme. Chineke mere ya. Anyị mana ozi ọma taa ma program taa wụ good news good news. Good news mgbe ahụ amụbeghị m ka onye gara leta awa ihe m mụbere bụ ka onye gara leta awa leader ya gwa iwu mmemme program ihe na-atọ ụbọchị taa bịa ha ka ọwụ one of the greatest day m nwere happiness n'ime ndụ. And all know wetin dey make me fine, Biafra dey make me fine. There is no other thing that gives me joy. Mama enwere redio onwede enyi nwoke onwede iko ele ihe ndị m na ha na-ekwu mgbe niile ọ bụ United States of Biafra. Ije ọnwa nwa m na ya batasị m nọ na are you talking to ya Biafra? M sị ya ya ekwe m nkwa m chọghala ọhụrụ m ga-emepere ya ya sị m ka ya bịa kụọra m Biafra sa nwa m jegawa. Ịchọ ọwụla Biafra rịra m nkụ n'oge onye ala ga mbakwe anyị ala. So eji m aha Chineke dị ndụ na-ekele unu niile na-asị na unu niile ga-adị ka echi na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ. Na-arịọkwana ndị na-eme na ID kaadị ọ karịala 6 months m mere ID kaadị ma ahụbeghị. Ọ bụrụ na otu adị m na-echikwa na-ekwu ya ka ndị ọzọ dị. Ọ bụrụ na a ga na-eme ihe nwekwe ndị nke emepụtara orugbodo ma ọ bụ 500 or 200 esendụ ndị ahụ enweta ihe a meziri ọtụtụ ndị na-akpọ m ma ọ bụ ndị m na-agwa maka ya. Ya dịka ọ na-emezi ya na ha na-ada mba karịchaa ndị ma na-eme ememe ama nwetabeghị m na ọ na-abịa on the way. So biko ka unu jishi ike ama na ọ dịghị izu mmadụ ịrụ volunteer work mana ọwụ Chineke ga-agba unu ume. So unu jishi ike. We are super proud of each and every one of you. Chineke ga-akwụ unu ụgwọ ọrụ mmachipụrụ mmadụ. United States of Biafra will never take your love for us for granted. So it is my case, Nadeke. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the opportunity given to me to speak more than 5 minutes. I love and appreciate each and every one of you. God bless us all.
Thank you.
Yes, you too. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Honorable audience, over to you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I will.
Yeah. Okay. I have some updates here. One is from Thailand Liaison Support, 50,000 AJ. Honorable Dr. Mbwadile, 500 AJMA. Honorable Opalewe, 20 AJMA. Paul Ibe, 30 AJMA. Calvin Eme, New York, 100 AJMA. This is so good, and then I think we had a steady tempo here, and then we really worked with time frame here, which is very, very good. I mean, just rounding it up at 7 o'clock, and then completing all the assignment we have today is very, very good. I'd like to give my special thanks, especially to the independent media for the program that they hosted with Mark Arnold. I mean, they really exhibited par excellence, both journalistically and then in overall. So our independent media, they're doing a great job. And then the most important thing here is standing on principles that anchored it. I know I saw many names there. I saw Exodus TV. I saw BIAFRA TV. I saw Ada some Ekwa, and then now Ada Ngozi Arabeze, ADPM. Thank you very much. I mean, I think I saw Elena there. I saw, I think I saw Madame Stella there. If I do not have your name, that doesn't mean I don't remember. I do not recognize, acknowledge you. I want to use this moment to acknowledge the great work the independent media is doing. I mean, like I said, everyone has a part to play here. You don't have to be in the cabinet. You don't have to have a for you to speak. No, everyone, and when it's time for you to put or to defend the United States of Biafra or to defend the United States of Biafra, the citizens, everything there, just stand on the truth. And the truth, it's just like even if it sinks in the ocean, it floats. It doesn't matter how someone tried to twist propaganda or lies. The truth of Oba, Milie Yoba, that's what the truth is all about. So I just want to appreciate the independent media and everyone else that is doing just standing on the truth, trying to analyze, trying to make our people understand what it is that we're doing. Then when you look at what we're doing, you understand that most of some of our citizens do not understand what we're doing because what we're doing has never been done before. So our responsibility is to educate. If anyone understands every chance that you have at any moment, please try to educate those that want to know, because some people do not want to know, and then he who knows not and knows not that he knows not and is not willing to listen and then get the facts and the truth. But the awareness and the education must continue. Thank you very much for each and every one of us that have donated today, and those that we are not able to donate, we pray to God to help and then empower you and then bless you so that you can contribute and donate. What we are doing here is not something that is being done, and it's going to be done twice in life. When it's done this time, it's done. Just like we celebrated last week, May 30th Memorial Day for our fallen heroes and heroines, for all those that died, that sacrificed their lives. They did so that me and you will live today, and not only living today, to continue that where they stopped, to ensure that victory is ours, to ensure that the self-determination and the restoration and the sovereignty is gotten. Thank you very much. Excellency, Deputy Prime Minister, are you still? Yeah.
Yes.
I think I see Madam Kaja's hand.
Let Kaja go ahead.
Okay, Honorable Kaja, over to you. Just talk, unmute yourself.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was somewhere, so I've been in and out.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you so much, Dr. Ene, everyone, all these cabinet members, everyone. Mommy, thank you so much for everything. Yeah, I thank you, my daughter. No, but the teacher has already come out and she says I was somewhere back. So I had my own contribution, $100, and I was sending it.
Wow. Plus 100. I know you never stop. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Over to you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, Honorable Fadia, for what you do. I call her my daughter. Is just this one of the sweetest person we have.
Yeah.
in the struggle at this time. Before we close, please, I would like us to have a minute silent for the husband of one of our dear member, Miss Ife. She lost her husband last week. He has been sick, and unfortunately, he has to go and be with the Lord. So let us all observe a minute silent for the soul of Ife's husband, and that minute starts right now. May the soul of Ife's husband continue to rest in peace. Amen. Amen. I also want to use this opportunity to let everyone know that Ife is somebody who has been a very huge support to our freedom movement. Not just being in the general, also being a solid member of the New Dimension mandate for years. And all of you know, those of you that don't know, the membership criteria for being in New Dimension mandate is $400 per month. She has been a solid member of New Dimension mandate, and also a very solid member towards this freedom. The husband, the only thing he wished was to be in Biafra, but unfortunately he couldn't make it. So I want to use this moment for us to remember Ife in our prayers, and I would like and plead with everyone listening to me, please do lend your support to her. Going to drop her number here at this time, and if you have anything to support her, please do. She needs every help that we can give to her at this moment, and our phone number is
346.
Okay, go ahead.
What is that? +1 346 933 7821. 346 933 7821.
Okay. Thank you so much, family. That is our phone number. Please call, support her, any amount. It doesn't matter. She needs our help at this point. It is the right thing for us to do to ease the pain that the family is going through at this moment. Please do call with your assistance. And I want to thank everyone that presents here today. Family already said everything, and I thank God we were able to have a massive fundraising today. We thank God for blessing us every day. The blessing that this government is getting, we don't even know where it's coming from, but it keeps coming, and we keep doing things that we don't even know how we are able to accomplish, and that is how it's going to continue. It can only get better. Again, I want to thank all our private donors, those that donate anonymously. What you are doing is adding so much to this freedom movement. And I want to use this opportunity also to tell everyone, especially those that are still doing One Nigeria, we, the United States of Biafra government, we do not have forever for this freedom. We don't have a long time to reclaim our territory. So we have a short period to ensure that every element of Nigeria that is forcefully, illegally occupying the United States of Biafra, 40 states, leaves our land. We don't have a long time. We don't have forever. We know it takes time to secure our territory. We are doing that inch by inch, hour by hour. We are planning every minute on that. But what I want to tell the delegitimized governors, the Biafra agents in Biafra land, the reintegrated terrorists recruited into the Nigerian military and police that are in Biafra territory, we don't have a long time for you to leave Biafra land. We don't have a long time for you to leave Biafra land. Thank you so much, Biafrans, and we will see you all next weekend. May God bless you all and multiply your donations. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And bye.
Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye.
Please.
What you say to Christians and other people of goodwill around the world about the struggle of the people of Biafra today?
Thank you so much for that question. Christians in Nigeria are begging to leave. We are begging to leave. People are attacked in their homes with guns, with AK-47, with machetes. People are butchered while they are sleeping. Innocent children are butchered. Women and girls are raped in the bushes. Christians cannot converge and practice their religion securely, safely in Biafra land and in other parts of Nigeria. What I have to say is that we have to be persistent. We have to come out of a country where what Christians and Muslims have the right to exist without anyone killing each other. But what happens in Nigeria is that you have a country where there is an agenda to Islamize the whole country. And this plan is being perpetrated, it's being carried out by the Nigerian state. Currently, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra is being detained and incarcerated in Finland by the Finnish authority on a very flimsy excuse that Simon Ebba, who is our Prime Minister, is inciting Biafrans. How can you incite people that are just begging to leave? People that are killed by their hundreds every day. And we have our leader, Prime Minister Simon Ebba, Nigerian government, through their Foreign Affairs Minister, Bianca Ojukwu, has just laid on some truncated charges against our Prime Minister, and Finland arrested him just 2 weeks before we declared our independence. But Biafrans, mostly who are Christians, we are resolute. We all converged in Finland. We were able to declare our independence despite Finland holding our Prime Minister to truncate that process. So that shows that you cannot just defeat an ideology. We are Christians. We are begging to live. We do not want to live in a country whose policy is to rehabilitate and reintegrate non-terrorists like Boko Haram into the military, into the police. Nothing is secure. So I encourage Biafrans to be resolute. I encourage Christians all over Nigeria to be resolute. We have to stick over and ensure that it is okay for self-determination. It is okay for self-defense. These are rights that are guaranteed by the United Nations, by the African Charter. But the Nigerian government, as it is currently constituted, is trying to take that freedom away from us. So we are not going to back down. It is our right to choose who is going to be our leader. It is our right to defend our people from the reintegrated terrorists that are coming to kill us. It is our right to go back and develop Biafra land. By the declaration we've done, we are going to go and practice our religion and not be scared. Just as I was in Ebonyi State a few days ago, where people were in the church and they came in and gunned down almost 30 people. Just like that, including innocent children. These children did not commit any crime. Their crime is just to exist in a nation called Nigeria. How long are we going to be forced to live in a country where the president never make any statement to these killings? No remorse. The governor's nothing. All the governor did was do not retaliate. How long are they going to continue to tell us do not retaliate? And we are massacred by the day, by the night. So we are pursuing the course, our freedom to self-defend our land, to self-defend our people, using every legal available means to ensure that our people are not murdered every single day.
Excellent statement. Thank you. I've observed that the government of Finland is acting like Western governments all over Europe as well as North America. They don't have any idea of the jihad. They don't have any idea what they're doing to their own countries by bringing in massive numbers of Muslim migrants. They will be facing the same thing that the Biafrans are facing today in the future because of their short-sighted actions. And so I applaud you and thank you for calling upon Christians, upon Biafrans, and upon all of you people to be resolute. This is something that we all need to take to heart and be encouraged. Dr. Yossi Orguese, thank you very much for speaking with me, for bringing attention to these all important issues. And I wish you and the Biafran people all success. May God bless your efforts and prosper them and be able to establish a strong and independent state that will withstand all pressures from outside. Thank you very much again.
Thank you so much for your respect for having me. Thank you so much, Dr. God bless all of us.
Thank you again, and until next time, everyone, pray hope and hope.
Thank you so much.